Oh, that's a little loud. Ooh. This is a little playlist from Stream Beats, which is like a free music you can download it or stream it. And this is called Synthwave, which I didn't really think I would like, but I actually do enjoy it. Let's dive in and look at this. Look at this. Some of my favorite streamers on the internet played this game on Monday, and I did not watch it because I knew it'd be here today. Scrapbook. View the Scrapbook if you're new to Monkey Island or need a refresher. It is my understanding that this will catch us up on a story that I never played and don't know. Hello everybody, welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we're playing Return to Monkey Island, a game I know absolutely nothing about. I never watched the original. I never played the original. So I'm excited to play this. I've heard only good things. And we're starting off with the Scrapbook, which I am told is a recap of previous events. That's where we are, and we're diving right in.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Okay, left click. That's a good start. I'm going to be doing a lot of that.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Guybrush? I think I had his name wrong. Okay, you wanted to be a mighty pirate. Good.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Okay, 3 trials.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
It said it'd give me a refresher. I'm a little lost. I'm guessing the first game or 3 games?
My first ship was the Sea Monkey.
I could click on
I
these
bought it
things.
at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Okay, Sea Monkey.
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Okay, this is
LeChuck
LeChuck.
thought he was in love with Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, my first ship was the Sea Monkey.
All right, let me go back because I missed stuff. Oh,
Hey, ever since that's
Here.
me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Threepwood. Thank you. I just Googled it. I
In the old
Googled what he
days,
looked like
you
to
became
try
a
to do
pirate
my
by
best.
completing 3 trials.
Yeah,
Prove
3
the
trials.
pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Okay.
This is
This
when
is
I
Elaine?
met Elaine,
Yep.
the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Oh,
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
wits.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate.
Those are the 3 trials. Okay,
Ding.
we saw this.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. On the island was a
Really?
gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
Oh, hence the name.
You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
Is that like a Ash Evil Dead thing? Or Necronomicon.
You had to brew a special potion.
Oh,
There were
already
some
clicked on
people
that.
living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists.
Okay, good.
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
A Q-tip.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals...
Oh. Well, if I click on anything, it pauses the game.
wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
Well, you'll know when I click on something.
I met an old castaway there, Herman
It's not on
Toothrot.
the screen.
He and the locals
Oh,
wrote
yep,
a
yep,
lot
yep.
of... We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure.
Okay. Let's try that again.
By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer.
Oh.
Just trust me, it works.
Okay, root beer. Remember that.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that?
She seems pretty
I
awesome.
made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding.
Classic.
Or so I thought. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Part 2, I'm guessing? I don't know how many they made of these.
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
Why'd you do that? That seems rude.
The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. The
Okay.
mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll.
The International
which came in
House
handy
of
more than
Mojo.
once.
I hum. I want
Again,
pancakes.
it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
Was your magic love?
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
That makes
I
sense?
got eaten by a snake.
Not great. Are these
I
different
erupted
things?
a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
I like the recap because the funny thing about adventure games, and especially classic adventure games, is the protagonist is like a sociopath. They will destroy the world around them to unlock a door. Or just whatever progresses in the story. And I'm here for that.
I got buried alive.
So he set up a
It
volcano.
was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker.
Okay. That seems like
This
a
was
game
a great day.
on its own.
Though
Like
in
2
retrospect,
games.
we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
Where'd the daggers? Uh-oh. This is bad if I can't see something on the screen already. Oh, these daggers. Okay. Let's go these blue ones.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
Oh, I love haikus. I used to write haikus a lot. I don't know. Not a lot, but just something I would
I
do.
don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
Yeah, I'm over them.
This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird.
Wedding traditions are weird.
Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Part 3?
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Okay.
I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her.
Oh boy.
Then there was the
Now I
time
wanna play these
accidentally
games.
let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy.
Alright. Solid
The
pun.
death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does.
Okay, a little
I
tarot.
went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
Usually not a good idea.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Part 2.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Ugh.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg...
Note to self. Get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Is that now? Is that now? Okay, let us continue. Okay, that's a scrapbook. I don't know how many games there were before. Feel free to pop into the chat. I'm fine either way, knowing or not knowing. But look like 2 or 3 from the stories. But let us continue. Return of Monkey Island. Ooh, I'm kind of nervous. Okay, let's do it. I just want this to be so good. And I also want to not look like an idiot. I want both of those things. Oh, yes! Casual mode, all the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles? That's me! I'm casual! Hard mode, more puzzles, harder puzzle. The full monkey. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Oh no. Oh no. I wish there was somewhere on the screen that said, you can change it anytime. Ooh. 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 I'm here for the story. Prelude. An unexpected story begins. You say prelude, I say prologue.
But Chuck! Guybrush, come over here.
We're kids?
Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise.
Don't believe him.
Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Pretend they're our parents.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
Now that makes more
It's so
sense.
lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
We're just following them around now. I'm not clicking anything.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes,
sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay, click the ground to walk. What if I don't want to? What if I want to talk to the bird? What if I want to wake this guy up?
What should we do next?
Moves fast, I
Gotta
like
get
that.
scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Okay. I could do that, but I could also not do that. This is the prelude, as they call it, so there's probably not much I can do. Let's click on him again. Nothing. There's my backpack. What's in here? It's a to-do list. We love a to-do list in case I get to lost.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Mess around in the outhouse.
It's locked.
It's a big outhouse.
Maybe one of the shops has a key.
I once got a scurvy dog that was
What's his
bigger
bird
than my
doing?
head.
Alright, What's this say?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese
Ooh.
inside.
Okay, well, muck around. Here we go.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run.
Oh.
I guess they don't like visitors.
We knocked
Let's
and
go
ran.
next door and get scurvy dogs.
Okay. The game wants us to get scurvy. Oh! We're not done yet.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real.
This is why I don't play
once had
classic
hiccups
adventure games.
for 4 days straight.
Sounds
Because I do
real.
stuff like this too much.
Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real.
What do you think?
Sounds real.
Okay.
Sounds real.
I think it's time to move on.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
I mean, that does make sense. Oops.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs
I have
are
no
only a
money in
half
my
piece
backpack.
of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. What should we do
Chucky
next?
has good ideas.
Gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one. In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
I don't speak French. That's probably a good joke. The key's on a pay link. Let's click it.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Ha. Oh, right click to pick up.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
Oh.
I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
You can look at the items you've picked up in your inventory. Hey.
It unlocks
Examine.
the outhouse outside.
I found the key. Check. Okay, I mean, let's go ahead and
How
do what
much
the
are
game wants us to
scurvy
do.
dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
A half piece of 8. So if I want 2, I need 2 pieces of 8. But is it an 8?
I can stand on my head without using
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Wow. So if I right click, I can ask him for stuff.
You
Okay.
kids better have money.
I don't have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Oh, okay. Oh, so right click on a person opens up the dialogue tree. And we get a couple of scurvy dogs. But if I just left click, it's like maybe whatever the most obvious is. Oh, my hair's starting to fall. It is not its natural position. I'm trying to blend with the game. Can we get some chicken foot fries? Can we get a mug of grog, please? Okay, all right,
we
scurvy
get a couple
dogs.
scurvy
That's what we're here
dogs?
for.
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something for
Here we
a
go.
couple of hungry kids?
Ooh.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you
I
something.
don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I
Okay.
read 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
That seems reasonable.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way.
Well, that was gonna be
Coins
my
fall out
next
of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Suggestion. As gross as it is, it's the only other location we have access to right now, so... Is that... Hold on, let me test something. I was just adventure game like history. I was going to click on the object and
I
click
want
on where it
some
needs to
true
go.
scurvy dogs
What happens
at
if I
the
just
same
click on it?
time.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Okay, so there's a hint system where it's telling me... Well, that's also explicitly telling me, but look at the... It shakes down there, and I can hit I. Okay. I was going to do that anyways, but I'm just
Good,
curious how the
you unlocked
interface
it.
works. That, to me, is the most... Oh... That's the most adventure game way to do
I have
it,
an extra
which is
tooth
click
in the
on the
back.
object.
I can feel it with my tongue.
That's great.
It
Glad
isn't
you
a
have an
piece of
extra
8,
tooth.
but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's
Oh.
called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I've heard of slugs. Do I think about the slug, or do I peel the slug off, or we take the slug?
Fake coin?
He's got thick
is almost
glasses, right?
as
He's
good
not
as
gonna
a
be able to
real
see.
coin.
Did
Let's-
you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Can he search the toilet?
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Nah.
Gross.
This is super gross.
Gross.
Alright, any other ideas?
I'm not sure how we can
I
get
like how
scurvy
he's the
dogs
hint
without
system.
any
This is like
pieces of
Sam and
8.
Max.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
Well, I was gonna get two of them.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
With what? This?
At home, I've got a collection of...
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Ew. Can I go out to this beach? Ooh, double click to run. Oh, let me tell you,
I
that
once
is
got a
satisfying.
scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Ooh, yeah. All right, let's try to pass this gross slug off as a coin. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I collect coins in real life. I don't have like any
Did you
valuable coins.
know
I
you
just
can
like
keep
to
a
look
scurvy
at
dog
them.
warm by
With a little
sticking it in your
Jeweler's
armpit?
loop. I like to look up the value. Do I have a coin book handy? Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Right on my bookshelf, above me. Hi, extreme close up. This is the 78th edition, 2021. So, gonna need a new
I once had the hiccups. for
handbook of
4
U.S.
days
coins.
straight.
Yeah, the value changes quite often. Oop. Okay. Make fun of his glasses again? No. Let's talk to him.
Now what?
Okay.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Okay. Inventory.
What can we get with this?
Ew. Sorry.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
I like that joke, actually.
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That. Okay, before I click on anything. Oh, here we go. Mess around and explore. Find our real parents. Okay. Well, I already messed around, but let's
Hey, Chuck,
do it some more.
get ready to run.
See what happens.
I guess they don't like visitors.
It seems maybe optional. I don't know. I don't know how to tell if something's optional or not.
Wakey, wakey.
But we
Mr.
actually already did all
Pirate.
this. I messed around first.
Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
Yeah, okay. What else we got? What's that say?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
We already messed around in there, unfortunately.
Exhibit removed. Aw. Hey, Chucky. stand over
We've already
here
clicked
for
on
a
all of
minute.
this.
No way.
Okay, that pauses. Ooh, we haven't checked the barrel. That's actually kind of cute.
Smells like grog.
Oh, free
Let's
gog.
not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Didn't we come out of there?
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Really?
Hey, Chucky. Stand over here for a minute.
No way.
So I have officially clicked on everything? Oh, let me try something. I didn't return the key like I was supposed to. What happens if I do?
Hey, look. I'm returning the key.
You wanna
You
medal?
never do that in adventure games. Your inventory, achievement unlocked, you can't see it because of the overlay. It said peg leg. In adventure games, your inventory just grows and grows and grows until you get to like the third act where you like get knocked out and they take everything. And it doesn't ever make any
At
sense.
home, I've got a collection of old scurvy
That's
dogs.
awesome. I actually returned the key. Hope I don't need it. I don't think I will, but... Oh man, it's the little things. This was designed by
Someplace
people
you
who
go
have played
scurvy
point-and-click
dogs
adventure
with
games. That's just a
cheese
fact.
inside.
Ugh.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey D,
Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
we're messing
I'm
around.
making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Oh,
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
well that's a way to find yourself in a new area. Check out the anchor. Beat Chucky in a race. Feed the duck. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Now that sounds important. Practice sword fighting. Find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. That's a lot of stuff.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This
one's not a very good
example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know
That's
that
hilarious.
anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in
I
combat.
did not know that.
Shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the
character's
other
asleep.
ship and hit the sea bottom instead.
Oh, they're telling me
Current
how to
bogey
skip
design is
dialogue.
actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped
You know what, I'm gonna
design
wait.
that was
This is pretty
popular
funny.
last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the... Most
right.
anchors these days are made of iron, about 30 all kinds. But the only
Oh.
word they're called... Yeah.
Oh, really? It's one skip at a time. I actually like that. If you missed anything, you can press comma to see previous lines. Oh, wow. How many games do I wish had that? Like the last thing they said, and you're like, wait, what? Nice. Okay, so I don't want to talk about the anchor. Did I officially look at it? I did. I checked it out. Well, let's do the foot race. All I have to do is
Chucky,
double click.
Wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2...
Double click to walk faster, exactly. Nice.
I win!
Oh, I hope he's okay. Okay, so I don't need to keep checking this, but I just want to... Oh, it rearranged it. That's nice. Feed the duck. Of course. Take some bread.
Hey, hands off!
Oh, you be quiet. Oh,
That's our bread!
I
Really?
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. No regard for personal
yeah.
How
Taking the
rude.
bread. Ha! We figured out a puzzle. Our first puzzle. If you see a red circle when hovering over an object, that means the interaction is
It's that
invalid.
scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Okay, cool. Oh. All the way over here. Yeah, I'll feed the ducks, since you aren't. Although this clearly says no bread.
Don't feed the duck.
You can go to like an animal feed store and you can buy like cracked corn or like wild bird feed. That's better than bread. Just for the record. There's a little water
Let's be
place.
frank.
in
You
my-
can
and
never
that's what I
hope to
take.
beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
Oh, how do
I
I...
win.
I win!
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything. That just counts as winning. Okay, let's check, make sure. So I need some sauce. I need to find a 4-leaf clover and make a wish at the wishing well. I have no money. Oh, here we go. I see one
Do
right
not
there.
pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if! I found one!
Bing! I don't think I ever found one as a kid.
There was still one left. Darn.
Oh, is this
What's
sauce?
this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
So do I right click on it or do I dip the scurvy dog in it? It looks like I right click.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Ooh! Inventory to inventory interaction. That's right. It is a classic point and click adventure game.
I never thought I'd
Same.
ever find one.
Same. Cool. I've done almost everything.
I have an extra tooth in the back.
Coin.
I can feel it with my tongue.
What is
Maybe
it?
I should throw this down the wishing well. Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
Maybe you should go back and get your slug back and throw that down the wishing well. Because as long as you believe hard enough, then it still counts as a wish. Let's see. Can we exchange? Hello. No dialogue options. I can buy 2 more scurvy dogs, though. Well, shoot. The game wants me to make a wish at the wishing well. Oh, man, I'm at a real decision point. Do I buy 2 more scurvy dogs? Or do I make a wish at the wishing well? The game's telling me to make a wish, so I'm gonna buy a scurvy dog. Because I want to see what happens.
Piece of 8. Can we get more scurvy dogs?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Beat it, punks.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on.
I don't see very well, but I can hear.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs.
Okay. There we go. We tried, but our previous deception... Oops. Clicked off the screen. Caused these problems.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our day?
No, I don't like you people and I don't want to talk to you. Alright. I like a game that at least lets you thinks about what you might want to do, and it wrote in some dialogue options. Before you use up your wish, maybe you should save the game. What? What? Okay.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what if...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, yeah, was it? Yes, you
That was fun.
Ah, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
I mean, all this is showing us how to play, and I appreciate that.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Okay, well, obviously, you know what we're gonna do.
I wish
We're gonna
Chucky
do them
had a
all.
mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Whoa. Well, I'm glad we all had fun. Okay, now it's not telling me to load again. Okay. So they built in like one example.
I wish D would disappear.
See you later, D.
What?
Hey, neat.
Ouch!
Oh.
Hey.
She's not gone. She's just invisible. I mean, we have to try them all, right? No wonder this game is going to take me way too long, because I'm going to click on all the options. I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Well, they're all just temporary wishes. Ooh, that is cool. I waved to them.
I take it back. That was the best.
There was one more, yeah? Another
I
scurvy
wish
dog.
for another scurvy dog.
Those things are bad for you.
But they're only temporary.
Told you so.
Is his stomach empty now? Because it never really happened?
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
I'm keeping the coin. Keeping the coin. Okay, the game is telling me this is it. So before we go, let's feed the duck. One more time.
It looks full.
Let's not feed the duck one more time.
It looks full.
Okay. Oh no. I didn't really learn anything sword fighting. It can't go that way. Okay.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
I'm gonna keep the coin. We're gonna go wish list since they were all temporary. Oh, I'm his kid. I get it now. That makes more sense.
Hey, Dad.
Hello,
See, I did
Mr.
my best with
Fitwood.
the hair.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Is this a long story?
Pop my
I
back.
think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know what the setup for this game was going to be. It feels a little bit like the setup for the modern King's Quest games that I watched Evo play. Where it's like, it's all through a story. I guess we'll see. We'll see if it plays the same way. So, okay. How's everybody doing today? Feel free to jump in and say how you're doing. Part 1, a friendly place. I don't think it's a friendly place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins.
Caribbean?
I'll see some old pals
Caribbean?
and get things rolling.
Who's
Or
to say?
sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't
down.
seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Wood.
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck?
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment.
At the moment.
Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him?
So thirsty today. Oh, now here's the real question. Do I get to say all these things, or do I only get to pick one? And how do I know? And do my choices matter, or is this just fun flavor? So, he kidnapped my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas. Okay, all these things seem to be true from the scrapbook. Guy steals all my best ideas. I'm mounting my own voyage mine, Eddie. How about we've been enemies for my whole career?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere
it
I
kinda
go,
neutral.
there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Oh, I can't say more than one thing. Okay.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
Okay.
That's not the point.
I see what we're doing here.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate,
This is
terror
fun.
of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag.
Is this guy trying to
A
gaslight me?
depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And
No.
I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
This sounds petty.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
You're really making it about you.
Mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
Oh, no.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Cute little guy. How about you? You're a cute little guy. Nothing. Head for island interior. Head down to the docks. So we're supposed to go. Oops. All right, whatever. We'll just save here. We're supposed to go to the docks. Use wads of cash to outfit expedition. Talk to pirate leaders to get money. Find the secret among the island. Okay, so this is relive the glory days. This is the ultimate goal. Okay, here's how I think I'm gonna play this based on the prologue, and I'm absolutely willing to change my mind. I wasn't particularly rewarded for doing everything you can do in an area before I was doing the thing I was supposed to do, because then I could just turn around and redo it. I don't know if every area is gonna be like that. So what I mean is, I could go to the interior, and probably there will be a lot of things to click on, and then I go to the docks to find the money. Let's go, watch this. I rewind time. He says, Scum Bar by the docks. That's a very useful feature, by the way. So I could head to the docks, talk to the pirates first, and then I will probably be sent to the island interior. So I am going to follow the story where they're kind of pushing me. That's where I'm going right now. I might change my mind, but that's my current
Re-elect
method.
Governor Carla. Re-elect Governor Carla.
Okay. Stroll along the docks. So if I click on that, I'll automatically head out there. LeChuck is already loading his ship.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Okay. So I don't want to talk to him, right?
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
So obviously something will have changed. Something big will have changed. Before we go in there, let's just... Okay, that's Low Street. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna find out some big change in the bar.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back. Oh, he
I'm
whispered
here
it.
to talk to the pirate leaders
Try
about
that
a new
again.
expedition.
In the back.
Okay.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Are these the pirate leaders?
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I guess I'm supposed to know who the pirate leaders are. I just feel like they would have changed it after all these years. I don't know how many years it's been, but it's been some years.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Thorpwood. I'm the rock solid. Okay, just a humble. Okay, here we
Just
go.
a humble pirate, unworthy to be in your august presence.
Let's try
And
this.
yet, here you are.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Okay.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Well, do you think they like LeChuck? I'm gonna roll the dice here, because if they like him, this is gonna backfire. If they don't like him, this might be the only way they fund me.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Not a personal passion. A mystery for the ages that must be solved, and anyone who's part of it would be famous.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
It's literally the door was unlocked. That's not funny. Why are you laughing at me? Now I'm uncomfortable. You made this weird.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Hear me out. I can make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. Could you at least point me towards an available ship? Let's ask for what we want
to help me hire a crew. The percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
How do you know?
If you don't take this opportunity,
here we go.
LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret.
Here we go.
He's here in Melee
like
getting
him?
ready right
Do they
now.
not like him?
If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend.
I mean,
Bye-bye.
That's actually not a bad point.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Again, the laughing. It's really over the top. It's starting to hurt my feelings.
Fine. I don't
You
need
carved
you or your
haha.
money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate.
I mean,
I'll find a way to get
rock
to
solid
Monkey Island
logic.
no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Something tells me they weren't so amazing. All right, let's see. Get or find a ship. Interesting. Well, the dock is an obvious choice. Okay, so this is the first time the game isn't directly telling me where to go. Hey!
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part
We're
now?
married, right?
A little.
Why
but
isn't she here with
let's
us
skip over
already?
hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story. I'm gonna say that without even looking at the other ones, because that's actually a thought I had when she wasn't there.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought.
Why
to get
doesn't he
hold of
have a
ship and a
ship
crew for my
from all his
expedition?
previous
The new
adventures?
local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
Why isn't she going
How's
with
your
us?
scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Really?
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
like
like
them.
She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
Why would there be no
laughed at me.
shipyard?
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better
I feel
just talking
better
to you.
just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
Say bye
I'm gonna do it.
first.
You can't make me.
No, you say bye first.
No. You say bye first.
Oh my goodness.
No, you say bye first.
Okay.
Oh, the rule of threes.
Bye.
They could have just made that go on forever. It would have been pretty easy to program it.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring.
Ooh.
I never once made it all the way to the end.
It's a flyer. Well, do I want to take it so that I can use it in the future, or do I want to leave it there so other people can
Elaine
read
would
it?
kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Do I have money? I do have money.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
A few coins, so not enough to buy a ship or a crew.
Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Let's read the sign.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Oh, that was my friend Molly. Everybody's coming back. This looks like a rune.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Ooh.
Oh,
this Captain Madison is not good for this town. Why would you shut down a shipyard at a island?
They're having a half-off sale.
Well, we have to check out the half-off sale, right? But we don't know what we need yet.
International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
I mean, I'm a sucker for a sale.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I'm never
I
going to get
have
that
been
name.
waiting for you.
Hey, you do want to finance the expedition? I'm gonna say I'm going to search.
I
for the secret
know
of
of
the
your desire to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Do you?
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf?
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Oh.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
The way to the island
obstacles,
or way to the
got it.
secret?
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what
Is
is
this a
to
hint
come.
system?
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it
Okay.
really?
A book of hints. Use it
All right.
wisely.
I'll take it.
To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must
No
go.
charge.
I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Okay, so when we started the game, we picked casual or hardcore in terms of puzzles. I'm guessing this. We're gonna open this right now, but I'm gonna try not to use it. I like that it exists. Here's our hint system. How do I get my own ship and crew? Wow, it's like that specific. Okay, cool. So we're not gonna click on it yet because we haven't done very much. So there's nothing we could buy in the voodoo shop. The whole point was to do that.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
So the future's at the docks. There is a luncheon, though, that everybody's at. So let's click around. All right, let's go to High Street. Ooh, I like this. I like this different camera angle.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
I don't.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Okay, this graffiti these are symbols. This is not graffiti. Cat in the window watching the bird.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also,
Aww.
the windows need some work.
That's sweet. Visit the locksmith.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hello.
Hello.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
You just have it out on display.
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
I just took the whole stack because... Welcome to video games.
It already looks well fed.
Whoa! Really has contributed to my little bonus stream day. Well, thank you for the contribute. Okay, let's take the quickest of micro breaks to do some channel point stuff. First of all, Grayley redeemed first. You're the firstest first that ever firsted today. Congratulations. And speaking of first, rhymes with thirst, as you redeemed the hydrate. I will do that as well. I am actually quite thirsty today. So I've already drank over half of this, which is like a liter. This is like 2 liters. Yummy! Look at this fabulously cool game. So far, this is fabulously cool. Quick, tiniest little recap, which is we're barely into it at all. Thank you. This is as close as I could get to being dressed like him, and it's actually rather close. The fastest recap I can tell you is we're barely into it. I never played the first game, and it's a little bit of a storytelling because I'm telling my son. So it kind of reminds me of the game Eva was playing. So that's where we're at. That's all I know about this. We're diving right back in. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. And oh yeah, I wanted to just reiterate the channel point thing is I'm gonna do a bonus stream, and I wanted to just do something different with that. So I set like a 60,000 point thing. I didn't think we would get anywhere near it. And I'll do a bonus stream night, like a Saturday night or maybe a Monday or something different, something that I don't normally do. And we're already at 36%. And it's only been a couple days, so that is really quite amazing. So thank you for contributing towards that. That's awesome. And gives you something to do with your points, which is also awesome. And we continue. Okay, I took the crackers. Parrot doesn't want any, but I'll talk.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I'm guessing this person's mother was in the other games.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
Oh,
you're kidding, right?
Come on.
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Perfect. Can you make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick. Okay. Who's the old lady in the window across the way? Yeah,
let's ask that. Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the
Whitey
Undertaker
Bones.
here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
What does that mean? How well do you know her?
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest.
I'm on a quest to find the secret.
The last person I told this gave me
exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
Really? That seems
enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Did you want to join my crew? I need a crew.
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
All right, with the name like Locksmith, I don't know why I ask. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I'm not going to use
I've
all
got
the
a system,
dialogue options. I want to like try to have conversations.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Okay. Obviously not very chatty.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
A hat lock?
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Okay.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Oh, maybe those were in another game. What is that?
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
So, is there something I'm going to need in here at some point in the future?
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
A lockable quiver.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Ooh. Can I play?
These are nice.
Thanks.
Also, this game has a very clear hint system that I don't have to use, but it is available. Okay, so I clicked on everything, and I took the crackers. So I must leave. That's how these things work. Memories. All right, let's visit the jail.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
This is my old crew?
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
All right. Big news!
Big news. I'm going after the secret of
Let's tell him. He's been there with us, I'm guessing.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly,
sure.
Though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Sure. What did they get you
for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden? Sounds like an
this
unwise
checks out.
choice.
We used to be friends.
This is the kind of person that would get in trouble.
Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Okay, now I want to check. I didn't put it here. It is not my number 3 priority. I was actually kind of wondering if they were going to do that. Important information.
Jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Okay.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there,
Oh, this is another previous member of my crew? I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away.
It's like a
But my hands
used
are
car
tied.
salesman.
They're
I get
shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Ooh, well, we think we have a lead, don't we?
Believe me, I feel worse about
seized
it than you
inventory. Can I get a ship from you after I get you out of jail? Yep, that seems like the right question.
After you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Okay. Yep, tell me how to steal one.
A ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny.
Ooh.
Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
So everything is getting us towards the docks, telling us to go towards the docks. And then we talk to this guy who sells ships. We ask him how to steal. He says the only way is mutiny. Our arch enemy is about to ship. Join his crew, gain the trust of the crew, and do mutiny. Is that how I get there? You know what? I'm not going to ask that question.
Well,
because I've got a plan.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's tell him I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
Welcome back, Riley.
That
Hello,
takes
Weska.
me back.
Good day.
But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada.
Ooh,
just
now
remember,
I want
life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Oh, it's got
Thanks.
jamborees.
That's advice.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
I'm not gonna ask every question. I wanna kind of play this like I'm trying
Watch
to
your
talk
boots
to
in
him.
here, son. It's like a swamp without the clean parts.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Is there anything?
How's your day going?
Let's look at the
Any
lock.
writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Let's look at this lock.
I
So
think
there's a
some
locksmith
writing on
right
it,
across
but
the
it's
street,
too tiny
right?
to read.
That just seems too easy.
You
Do I need to get these guys out of jail at all? Is that any part of this?
Looks
Here's more
sort of
graffiti.
like an eye.
There's a lot of symbols here. All right, let's
Hi
talk
there.
about the jail.
Hi there. Hello again. Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic
That's
trick.
how it works.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know.
Oh,
No tricks necessary.
the
Just
serial
information.
numbers.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Okay.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is
But
a
notice
number
I couldn't
getting-
remember.
That's
I
why
couldn't see
you
the
should
numbers on the
never
jail.
share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose a key and
What
the serial
happens
number
if
at the
you
same
lose your
time?
key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading
we
the
go.
serial
These
number
are all the
in someone
questions I was
else's
gonna
lock
ask
and having a
anyways.
key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read
Ah.
them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Like your glasses? Like the tools I have for my coin collecting?
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
All
Try
right.
not to touch anything.
I'm gonna touch things.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What if I touch it?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's.
What if I touch it?
At the end of the...
My mother's.
All right. So we need a magnifying glass to read the numbers, and then give them to the locksmith, and then they'll just make a key. Does this go anywhere? Oh, this does. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, is this the governor's house? Oh, we probably don't want to be here.
Carla.
Aren't they having a luncheon? What is happening right now? Are we enemies?
Rush Threepwood.
Are we friends? Reluctant friends? Reluctant enemies?
Hello, Swordmaster.
Oh.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
How about
anything but your cooking?
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Oh, we're friends. Okay. But if she's the governor and this place is falling apart, I don't know what's going on.
You've come far since I got you your first cushy governor.
Yeah, what's going on with this
you're not
Captain
about
Madison?
To try to take credit for me being governor.
I literally
that
just
would be
tried.
both absurd and obnoxious, and I might have to skewer you for
I did just try to do that. Yes.
Furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Not really. I want to know what this person's thoughts are on Captain
Elaine
Madison.
said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Okay, I see what happened. So this is some corporatism here. Which is interesting for a pirate place. Alright, let's tell her what we got going on.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I know you don't have it. Yeah.
I'll be needing a crew.
You want to join my crew?
You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again.
Ooh.
No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Everybody's telling me to go to the docks. Well, I can't ask for funding right after I just found out that, the city's bankrupt.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Alright, I guess I'll ask.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Is it a dog? Oh.
I like your stuff. I guess it's a dog?
Okay.
Please, take that and throw it away.
Ooh.
It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Heck yeah, I'll take it. Because it's an adventure game and I need items in my inventory. You never know when I'm going to need them.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Yeah, of course it is. Sure, let's wander around the house.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's
frozen
Neckbeard,
instant
second
cereal
governor of Melee Island. His
frozen
overly strict morals and
cereal?
overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
All right, whatever.
Stay out of my bedroom,
Oh,
Threepwood.
it's only her bedroom. Sorry, I thought we were going to wander around. Oh. I clicked outside the game.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Coke bottle? No! What if it broke?
Edgy.
Nice.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Alright, not much there. Just yet another person telling us to go to the dock. Here's what I don't know. Do I get these people out of the jail before I go to the dock? And if so, how? Alright. The Shipyard. Lookout point. This is where I started. Forest? I don't think I go to any of these places. Part of me feels like the game is like trying to push me towards the dock. And that might be true, or I mean, it seems very true. But I'm wondering if it's also that that's just the next step, and then there's still much more I have to do on this island. So, it might be that I should just go there.
So is the cable to his island.
Oh.
That's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Okay. Something tells me if I had played the other game, I would know more. Oh!
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Okay, and there was a map shop. I clicked out of the game again, and I don't have a map.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Okay, so we need to get to that luncheon, because everybody is there. I'm not going to go into the forest without the map. Oh, okay, look at that. I did find something, so there are things here.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Okay, let's go here, and then we'll go here. We haven't been to the shipyard.
I remember when this place used to be wall-to-wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Gotta learn how to use a sword.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Oh, man, this Captain Madison's really tanking this town.
Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Ooh.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Take it. Yes. Look at that. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
It does look like that. So says the game.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Okay, let's squeeze the sponge.
It's good for relieving stress.
Oh.
It's good for relieving stress.
Ah, that's nice. That's it? Can I go out here? Oh. I can't. That's a nice shot. It's like memories. So that's everything? Where's the Chamber of Commerce? The only place I haven't gone is the docks. But where's the Chamber of Commerce meeting? I've been everywhere else. Alright, at least this is a little faster to do it this way. I don't think I want to get on this guy's ship. He is a bad guy. But I think we don't have a choice. Oh, I'm tangled. I'm tangled. There we go. Alright. We're going to the docks. There's literally nothing else we can do.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
Well, that's a fun line.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Oh, what are the options? Okay. Cool. You got anything more senior? I was hoping to come in straight to middle
I
management.
need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I don't know what most of those are. Second mate seems like a good position to be in if I'm trying to do a mutiny, but I also... Well, no, that would be first mate. Well, I guess maybe second mate is third. A bosun. What does a bosun do? Do they make announcements? I know it's their whistle. That's a terrible job whistling. Not to mention the microphone probably cut it out. Ship surgeon. I definitely should be qualified. Gunner? Could be a gunner. We're going for second mate. We're trying to go for what I think is the highest position.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
Oh, darn. Why doesn't... I don't know what they do. But why doesn't this character know what they do? I could be a gunner.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Oh no. What do you bench? I've never benched. I don't know what I could bench or should bench. Never benched. That's probably how I would answer that question. Oh no, I'm too much actually like this character, it turns out. Alright.
I make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Again, I have no idea what to
maybe
do.
8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Alright.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume
think I know
you
where
have
this is
some
going.
kind of medical degree.
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Is that medical degree preferred? Alright, how about
Maybe
Swabby?
Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
Oh, I don't even have a mop.
The job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
I mean, we can't lie, can we? Because he's gonna find out eventually.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're gonna tell the
Chuck
truth.
gave me a blacklist, and you're on
I
it.
thought he was an
In
equal
fact,
opportunity employer.
You are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Aww.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking.
Exactly.
All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment.
This is my plan.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Interesting.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
What if I just try to run on? Okay, it's not gonna let me. Alright,
Hey,
one more
Threepwood.
conversation.
I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I know, but we could still be friends, even if I'm on the blacklist.
Can I
Here we
be
go.
on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Okay, change my name and face. Got it.
Hey,
What is it?
come on.
Come
let me
on.
have the swabby
Come
job.
If
on.
you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
Well, I feel like we have a good rapport, this quartermaster and I. So, you know, it's not... This job's not going to work out, but hopefully in the future, maybe there's a project or some kind of, you know,
How clever.
other expedition we can work on together. It seems like we're clicking, and it's just this
Why
particular
was Wally in such a hurry?
instance is not
He
going to
wouldn't
work
sell
out.
us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I believe that is a bathroom joke. I think we just have our first instance of bathroom humor, although it would be our second instance. So, I want to know where the luncheon is. So I'm going to follow them? No? Oh, they're coming back from the luncheon. Oh, okay, cool. So the luncheon was not any way part of it. Let's go back into the bar, just see what everybody's doing, check in. Oh, this guy's here. This is new.
Hi, Cobb.
What's
Hard
up,
to
Cobb?
believe after all these years, you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different.
It seems
from what
different. I don't remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Wow.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
That's actually not a bad plan.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom.
Loom?
Get lost.
Loom, the adventure game? Then why don't you take it to ask me about Loom?
Then why don't you take off the ask me about
I
Loom
don't know this character from other games.
body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on.
Let's
Tell
push
me
him.
about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling?
It is the
from
game, okay.
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty.
I never played it, but I know it exists.
It's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects.
Back in the day,
pointing,
adventure games
click
or other
control of
games would advertise
characters,
other
objects,
games in the game.
and
That was
magic
the real
spells.
thing.
Beat the rush. Go out
I don't
and
know.
buy Loom today.
I don't know how Loom was connected to that.
Now
but
get lost.
That's fun.
Nice talking to you.
It's a little fan service, as they said in the achievement. Okay, so I don't want to talk to these pirates.
Nice and
I don't like them.
Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Is that... Should I be saving? I don't think I've made any decisions, so I'm gonna just save. Try again with the new pirate leaders. No.
God Rush 3
I've been here.
I live and breathe. How have you been?
Well, I see maggots over there. This is a great place for a mop. I see a mop right here. How about I've been same old, same old?
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Fighting scurvy now. I screwed up our anniversary. We're apart more often than you like. I wish he was coming with me on this adventure, so... how about...
Still in public service.
She's fighting scurvy.
Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
That's not what scurvy is.
It's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy them, huh? No, those pirate leaders seem like real jerks.
Seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup.
Ooh.
Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as they're disposing it with you. Atmosphere of the bar is different.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
So it does seem like that's the plan.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
I'm gonna open this door. We're going to examine the string.
I think someone
I
tried
can
to secure a boat with
always...
this.
You can't see this. You can't see this. It says... you still can't see it. It says... Here you go. It says, I can always use some string. Yes! That is such an adventure game thing. And I am here for it. Come on, adventure game. I don't know what's going on with my... Uh-oh. Camera. Let's try this, actually. Is it control? Nope. Oh, that's not it. Is it alt? No, it's not alt. It's alt. It is alt. There we go. I think my camera was a little too wide. Alright, we fixed it. I know you're all here for tech talk. Alright, we're taking some string. That's the important part. It's an adventure game, and we want to take the string.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay, so we're obviously, because we're the protagonist in an adventure game, we're gonna have to steal the mop.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Okay, we're gonna tell him.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
We're gonna tell him the health inspector's coming. Hopefully he runs out the back and we grab the mop, right? That's the plan? That's the plan. Actually,
You know
where can I buy a map? Probably from the map guy.
You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook.
What?
Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized
Okay, I figured
cleaning.
he'd say something like
You
this.
cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct
What is this, like
your
a wizard
own.
brush?
A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense.
Wow, they really went over the top with this mop talk.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. Carve your handle from a lip.
I'm skipping some of this dialogue. This is over the top.
Any questions?
Sure.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because...
What? Okay.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must...
Wow.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do.
The string I just got, maybe that's the mop head. Or maybe that's for my hair.
Are you sure yours, for example?
No, you've got to...
Okay. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest.
Nice.
When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first,
That's
I had to make a
very
mop.
piratey. First, I had to make a mop, so I'm guessing I was totally wrong about the health
I think I
inspector.
hear the health inspector.
Gag.
What? Where?
Just kidding.
Okay, so I do need to actually make the mop.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Maggots?
Active little guys, aren't they?
Gross.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
That's great. I'm really happy for you and your disgusting food.
Ugh, I remember that stench is... Looks like a mugshot.
I really have to make a mop, huh? There's a perfectly good mop right there. Okay. Is there somebody that fell out of this window? I need to find a tree that's well... Oh.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yoink. In the back of the scum bar is a... Oh, it's trivia! It's, well, there's a kitchen. Ooh, I do love trivia. I'm not very good at it, but I do love it. You only get one guess? Like if I had gotten that wrong? This is a very cute game. This is made by people who played and loved adventure games because they tweaked all the stuff that didn't quite work in the old point-and-click adventure games. Okay. So we need, I guess we need to find a tree, right? But before we try and find a tree, we need a map so that we can go into the forest and get a mop handle. Okay, we've got this. I just piecing it together. Let's get a map. This guy's our friend, and if he's still our friend, maybe he'll just give it to us.
Well.
Look at that on his table too.
Washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop
protagonist in a video game stuff.
Beyond.
Wow. Let's do a little small talk.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Oh. You wouldn't happen to have a map of the secret
happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence.
Really?
Best of luck to you.
Wow, okay. Val redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's check this out. I think the young feel pressure by the older generation. But I realized it isn't just the older generation doing the pressuring. Young people are pressuring older people to change too, and it can make us feel uncomfortable. But it isn't all bad either. Well, there we go. Some intergenerational pressure. It's not all bad. What an interesting quote. That's very unlike his other quotes. It's not wrong, but it is interesting. Thank you for the redemption, Val. Okay. So obviously, LeChuck has the map, right?
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from.
Let's see if we can get another map.
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys?
Yes.
Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there.
What?
I'm that good.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all.
This is a lot of work.
A little cartographer humor.
I got it.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Bye.
All right, can I take these monocles?
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more.
Oh, he totally knew I took it.
Thanks.
Can I take two and make glasses?
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
I have a monocle, by the way. All right. Yeah, that's a fancy map.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Threepwood.
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
So, I need a piece of wood for him to then make a map.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
All right. I mean, it's an adventure game, and we're getting pieces.
Somewhat understated.
So now we have magnifying eyeballs to read a serial number to make a key. Kind of weird that we didn't get a map to the forest so we could go into the forest. let's check in with this lady again now that she's back. Ooh.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Can I take it?
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
What?
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope
I don't think I can agree to this.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty.
Okay.
Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Because I will be whittling with it.
Use with breads, spreads,
Oh my goodness.
bedspread, or thread. Made-damaged product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband at all times.
Or
Keep
a
the
sheath.
product away from children, pets, the
Oh my
aged,
God, this
or
is so
infirm.
long.
Manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse
You know,
of
they
this
used to make
product.
games where you couldn't
By
skip
verbally
dialogue.
assenting to these terms.
Is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question.
Oh, I paid for it. Is that all of my money?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Ooh.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It's hopeless.
Weird. Trivia book. Oh, I still only have one card. Okay, and then let's do our to-do list. Make a mop. Okay, well. Some of these things I feel like are, like, misdirection, but then you check the quest log and it's like, no, it's not misdirection. The game really does want me to do these things. Okay. If the game wants it, I will do it. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story.
Oh?
Guybrush
Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas.
That's what I said about him.
Have him killed.
What?
Wait. Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him.
This is a hoodie.
Sure.
That looks
I
like...
want to bring this up one more
shirt.
time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Game Cat, welcome to the show. You thought it was a onesie. Oh, I wish. Okay, so, we got a lot going on here. Let's read this note again.
The note says, forced to close.
Yep.
Thanks for the memories.
That's
but
funny
cash
note.
would have been better.
Once
Now
you
I know this
have a
person's
key,
name.
You've got to open the door.
You're not wrong. Okay, well, I mean, we're just kind of going in order, so let's open the jail. Open the jail? No, let's read the serial number.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Oh, thanks. But how do we get the locksmith
Most of the serial number has been rubbed off.
to actually do it? Oh, most of it
advice,
has
kid.
been...
Stick to the narrow straights.
Most of it has been rubbed off.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
So maybe I can't get this guy out, but he did say earlier that he was, like, gonna be let out soon. Alright, let's see if she'll make us a key with
Hello,
the serial
Mr.
number.
Brush.
Hello.
Mr. Brush. Isn't it Guybrush? Whatever. Serial number, here you go.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Okay, this, like, hard locksmith person who, like, gives me no social niceties is like, yeah, sure, I'll just make this key for you. Alright, cool.
These are nice.
Thanks.
I want to... No. Okay, I can't use it on anything else. Alright, well, we got one guy out of jail.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
What if it's the same one?
No thanks, I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Okay, there you go. Problem solved. No thanks.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend.
Acquitted!
Thanks.
The joke from Adam's Family.
I'll stay on this side of the bar.
He's a murderer.
Just in case.
Acquitted!
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
That doesn't sound good. Okay. So we just let the guy out of jail. He's not joining our crew, so I have no idea why we did that. But we did. Now, we need a sliver of a stick. This is the only place... can we... I don't know. We just, like... Oh, look at this.
Hi there.
I didn't come in here before.
Welcome
Why
to the
didn't I
Mainland
come in here?
Island
Oh, it
Museum
was
of
closed
Pirate
because
Lore.
everybody was
I'm
at the
Conrad,
meeting.
the curator
Okay.
and docent here. The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Malay Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What do I need from this guy? So right now I need a disguise and I need a mop handle. That's essentially what I'm going for.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Nice. So I feed it crackers, so then it's not hungry, and then I can steal something from here, yeah?
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Okay, we've got a disguise. Let's...
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh, what about this?
If one monocle is good,
yes,
2 is better.
I figured out video games.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
You do have to space them apart the right amount for that to work, though, but whatever. Okay, so now I get... Okay, I'm just gonna steal this. This is my disguise, so this is what I found here. So I still need a mop handle.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save
we got
her.
this in the recap.
Not that she needed it.
Wow, man, you're really into this.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not a...
Okay.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow in.
Yeah. About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped.
That's not the way.
I'm just trying to.
Thanks. I've got it under.
There's a lot of dialogue. Okay. Hardly museum worthy.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous peg leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Oh, she cut herself? That's
a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
Just
the water damage is actually from the swamp on
take
Scab
that
Island.
And make a broom out of it?
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
I work with research assistants now, and they're the most valuable people. Just gonna throw that out there. What's the plaque say?
Eye patch worn by Captain John.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter.
Plunder Bunny?
Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word.
Thanks a lot.
That's the poster I made.
What's the story with the wanted?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to
substantiate?
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate.
Oh my goodness.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Okay, we're gonna take a big sip here. We've got some nonsense in the chat. A typo turned into a joke. I do like it. You've been taking Evo lessons. There we go. I'm using my aluminum cup again. Just for fun. I don't know why. I like to buy things on the internet and then use them.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many
I'm
years
guessing
ago,
like most
after
of
an
this
incident where like
is
20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibit.
Okay, this is pretty funny. This is like fan service, right? I never played the original game, so I don't know, but obviously they're making those connections, so that's kind of fun.
It's locked.
Can I just read the serial number?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Okay, that joke's funny because they introduced a way to problem solve, and then they were like, well, obviously we need a way to solve the problem we've created, so they just serialless number lock. That's very funny and very clever. Do you have maps of the forest?
Maps of the forest here?
This is what I need.
That's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Yeah, I tried, but he needs something. I see you wear a peg leg.
So you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
A little bit.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for...
Touché.
Touché.
I'll
Okay.
have a look around.
Please do.
We know what we need to do. We've already solved the puzzle of getting this eye patch. Right?
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was in. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Okay. We know how to solve that problem, but what we still really need is wood. Okay, I mean...
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
What if we just take a shaving... Yeah, see the game... This is the downside of the game. Being very clear about what we can and can't do. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me go back. Alright. I've played video games before. We save. We save. Can I talk to this frog? I like frogs. I like bats. Probably like whatever's in this tree. It's probably an owl. Ooh, a trivia card. Do I have to answer it right now? How many pirates are in the scum bar at the beginning? Total? Is everybody in there a pirate? Oh, I don't have to answer it. But... Ooh! I have to answer it because it's trivia, and I'm forcing myself to. There's a guy by the door. There's 3 in the back. That's a fact. That's 4. Now the question is, how many are at that table? It's either 3 or 4, which would make 7 or 8. And 7 and 8 are both choices. So we're 5 and 12. I don't know where those numbers come from. It's 7 or 8. It's 7 or 8. There was definitely a guy there. There was a guy there. We're going 8. Oh! I might be the greatest player in video game history. That was rewarding. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. I just need a piece of tree. No, come on. Don't just shave a piece of tree off. I'm gonna get so lost. Oh wait, before I get lost.
Hopelessly lost without a map.
Okay. So, unlike other video games that torture you for trying to get lost, I am going to save it.
Oh, I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
I saw another trivia card. But I just want to point out that the game is saying, like, hey, basically don't go here yet. You're not ready. And I like that. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? How would I know that? How would I know that? Okay, maybe I haven't heard that yet.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
All right, so that's not how we get a stick. Oh, it must be at the shipyard. I mean, there's only like 3 things to click on, so... A bucket?
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
And I can't take it? Remember happier times.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessel.
Boy, I kind of figured this is how I would wreck the boards. Here we go.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
I don't want to damage my blade. Does that mean that there is a potential to pry off the boards in the future? Do I have anything made of wood that I could have given him to say make a map to find this kind of wood? No, I don't. Oh, I clicked. Oh boy. I clicked the wrong button. I like that the game doesn't take over your whole system, so you can click off of it, but if you click off of it by accident, then, well, then you click on things that you don't want to. Okay, so we, like, don't have a way to get a... Alright. Lookout Point. We have not been back to Lookout Point in a very long time. Is there wood here? Hello!
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks.
Good.
They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Update lookout on my
about
plans.
going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
Is this like kind of like a hint
You
system?
decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
I can get a
These
disguise.
Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
There was a saying in my theater class. For Shakespeare, the difference between a comedy and a drama, because those are the only two categories, where dramas, everyone's dead at the end, comedies, they're not. That's it. That's the difference. Okay, let's solve the puzzle that we have what I believe to be the information to solve. And then we will worry about the other puzzles. I kind of like stacking puzzles in adventure games where I can solve them back to back.
Hello.
But in this game, sometimes things change.
Can you make me a key from the serial number?
So I might not be able to
This will
do
be
the
for
next
a
thing
high-end
first.
display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
My grandma used to collect stamps. Okay. I believe I know what I need to do to get... This is a very strange way to go about this. I think I know what I need to do to get here. Okay, watch this. So the parrot, right? He doesn't want me stealing. But if I feed him, then I unlock the display case. Then I steal the eye patch. Then I just run out. I don't even bother closing it. Here we go. See? So I figured something else might change.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's...
Well, I mean,
but we
people don't
can
want
put a
scurvy,
requirement on
right?
ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
This person
It's a
has
start.
a crown made of
Scurvy's
keys.
a big problem. Let's do
put that
all
out
we
there.
can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Okay.
Coffee?
All right, I gotta scratch my back. Oh, there it is. Yep, that just happened. While that was playing. Right, left. There we go. Okay, so I don't know what any of that actually means in terms of like things changing. Maybe I need to go talk to that person. I don't know. What's the downside? Let's head to the governor's mansion, see if they're still there. No.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Oh. We don't talk unless
I don't
we're
really have anything
sparring.
to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor.
Okay. Oh, wait, books. Can I take any of these?
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish.
The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End. There's very few books I haven't finished in my life. One of them is the Iliad and the Odyssey. To me, that felt like the endless voyage that would not end.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
By stupid Captain Madison. Oh, I can borrow it.
Can I borrow a book?
Oh.
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Oh, that's a bad look. How about, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Well, this is Big Book of Treasure Maps. Uh-oh.
You never brought back the You never...
Okay. I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
I don't know what that means. Alright, there's only one other option.
Can I borrow a book?
You never even...
But she didn't say she wanted me to apologize
I don't need
for it.
your money.
Yeah, she doesn't need my money. She just wants an apology. Alright, and I can't provide that. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. What if we just walk off the edge of the world? Nope. Okay, we now have the eye patch, so do we put it on now or when it's time to disguise?
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Alright. The game decided to make it very explicit. I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else we need in the jail. There's nothing else we can do with the locksmith. We need a shaving of wood. We've been making good progress, though, so it's not like we're stuck. This is the first time I feel like I don't have a next step.
Things are not what they seem.
Okay.
They're having a half-off sale.
So... Alright, let's talk to the map guy again. To me, it's very strange that he can't just give me a map to the forest.
Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye.
Okay, well, I know where a mop is, so maybe I can get a sliver of that wood. That is the current plan. Yeah, what about that 8 pirates? That's pretty good. Oh, this is new.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week.
Oh, you were in the wrong place.
I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this.
Yep.
But he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Okay. That's fun. I don't want to talk to these guys again. I don't like them. They're very mean. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a shaving.
Stay away from my mop.
Okay. Before I take a shaving, I do need to distract him.
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
Marlin and
I have
Marlin.
nightmares about.
Different.
He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
So, that was at the governor's mansion, so I could ask the governor. If I brought you a recipe, could you make it? Look behind you, it's a three-headed monkey.
A three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads.
Okay. Can I ask you about the mop?
You again about the mop?
Sure.
I need a shaving.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Ugh. This guy.
Okay.
Alright, so I gotta help him out.
How's it going with that?
My stomach feels...
So if I could get you a recipe...
Could you make it?
Of course.
Alright,
Oh, where did he say?
At the governor's mansion.
Okay, so...
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
Gotta help him with this dish. And then... I can take a shaving of the mop. So I haven't played the other games, right? I know I mentioned that before, but the reason I mentioned that is in the recapping, it did kind of seem like not a lot of the game takes place at Monkey Island. Oops. And so far that's kind of been true here, is it doesn't feel like it takes place at Monkey Island. It feels like I've got quite a bit of time here still, but it's probably going to be quick. I have the patch, so I do this, get the mop, I'll probably be quick. Okay, we need to talk about food.
I've come for a recipe.
I come for a
dish
recipe.
you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and
having ingredients. How about a week ago?
Ring any bells?
Barbie LaFleur catered that event. I own her cookbook,
I saw
but
the cookbook.
I don't know any of the recipes.
Do you know where I can find Barbie LaFleur?
Middle of the Atlantic Ocean? She's halfway back to France by now.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Okay, so...
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back them. You never even...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing I need more than that.
She needs more than that. Huh. Well... I hate to do it, but this is a adventure game and we're a protagonist. Do I knock this bottle over and steal the book in the chaos?
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
This is the challenge of video games, of adventure games. Oh no, I don't knock it over. Just the ship moves. Whew, okay, I'm actually happy. I didn't want to, like, break her ship in a bottle.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
How do I just take it? She's not looking. Let's check the to-do list. Make a mop. Okay, yeah. It's really quite bare, which is kind of nice. So the only people we haven't talked to in a good while, although I don't know how they'd be connected, are the pirate captains again. Let me just try this one more time and see if I'm missing something. Yeah, we go immediately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the word I need more.
She needs more to let me borrow it. Okay, look at this. We are, like, officially feeling kind of stuck. I was just saying we haven't really gotten stuck yet. Well, let's see what the museum guy says. Maybe he'll just throw us out. Oh.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed.
Okay, this is walling off an area. The video game has told us you do not need to come back to this area. And that's kind of cool. I like when they make it clear like that.
I'm hopelessly lost.
So I get one screen before, right?
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
So I start here, and then I go one screen over, and then no matter where I click, I'm hopelessly
lost without.
But before we do that, did you see the snake? No, I don't see the snake. He's gone now.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
I am hopelessly lost. It didn't seem like anything was here. Like anything at all. Which makes me think something's gonna be there at some point, but it's just not yet. There's a possibility that knowing who cooked it might mean the chef knows the recipe. Like, it's technically possible. And then I'm going to talk to these captains again, which I don't even like them.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach.
Okay. Oh.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
No. Gumbar, yeah. So... No is the short answer. That did not change. Alright, let's talk to these
sure
guys.
I can't persuade you to...
Let's pretend I was
Okay. I completed the 3 trials.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2...
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end.
Just so you know, this is...
Oh. Are you sure
Yeah.
Oh, I only gotta say one thing. Okay. That's fine. Who is going to help me?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Get that book.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Yo-ho!
Also, subplot, there's like hidden runes everywhere. See up here? The graffiti, they're all runes. They're not, it's not just like nothing. So I don't know why that is. The only place we haven't been to in a while is the docks, but I can't imagine that this won't just be...
Hey.
What is it?
Somebody, like, brushing me off.
Never mind.
Yeah, okay. Nothing's changed. All right.
Hey, watch it!
That's new. Was that important, or was that just like a fun little flavor thing? Looks like... Oh.
I'm gonna find the...
Don't sound...
That was just like a fun little thing. Oh boy. Backseating is welcome. But this might be a good opportunity to use the clue book. The game has a built-in clue book.
It doesn't look finished.
And I haven't used it yet. So maybe this is it. I need to apologize to the governor in a way that she...
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you
will accept for stealing her other book so that she can let me borrow her current book.
Hey, Wally.
No.
Bye.
You don't need me. All right. Let's try it. Let's try the new hint system. Ah, here we go. How do I borrow a book? Well, look at this. It's like, it is very detailed. Because I know the answer to most of these. Oh, look at this. Look how detailed this is. So, this is like tier 1 response. You need Carla to forgive you. And so for some people, they might go, oh, I need her to forgive me. I already knew that, right? I was a step ahead. How can I get her to forgive me? Words alone are not enough. Okay. She already said that, so I know that. I need another hint. Okay, now I'm a little annoyed because this was like the most obvious, like, tier 2 hints here. You need to find something to give her to make your apology stick. There we go. There we go. I got this stuffed animal from her, so she probably doesn't want that. I can't imagine she would want any of these other things.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Maybe the sponge?
It's good for relieving stress.
It's good for relieving stress, and she's stressed out. I had everything I needed. There we go. That's a pretty cool hint system. It really took it slow, so it wasn't like give the sponge to her. Like, it took it slow, so you didn't have to go all the way. Oh,
good for relieving stress.
Maybe this is not it. I really thought I was a genius. Oh no. Oh no. I really thought I had figured that out there. King of the world, right there.
Can I borrow a book?
Well,
you never brought back the last book you borrowed.
That actually kind of hurts a little.
Even apologize.
Can I open up my inventory from here? No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing I need more than...
Wow. I really thought I was some kind of genius. You know, she is into knives, but I know I need this knife to cut the mop sliver. So... No. Do you want this back? No? Oh no, I thought I was so smart. It's not money. She said she doesn't want the money.
Can I pay you for the book I lost?
I don't need your money.
At least it gave me an option. I'll click on everything. You need a key to the museum? No. Crackers. Hungry? Boy, I really thought the sponge made sense because it relieves stress. She's very stressed out. That was really smart. That was really smart of me. As I'm wrong. This is pretty cool. No?
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Okay. So I can take more hints, but I don't want to yet because I need to give her something, and it's not something I have, so I need to get something. That's what's up.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. So...
Can I try out your key grinder?
No.
Can I impress you with this? No. Can I impress you with this?
It's some of my most recent work.
Okay. Can I impress you with this?
Pretty well made, if I say so myself.
Oh, here we go. No. A sponge. Everybody needs a sponge. A knife? No. I don't know what the sponge is for. I know what the twine is for. I think that's going to be the mop head. I know what the knife is for. I've already used the crackers, so maybe...
It already looks well fed.
No. I need to get something...
At the end of the
plank. A book!
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I need to get the book. She's into books. How do I get the book? She says please don't touch it.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun...
Mm-hmm.
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
Okay, mystery about the golden keys.
Come on.
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger.
I can see that.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop.
Can I just give you money?
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Thank you for noticing.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Well, that was funny.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
I owed them money
at the moment?
No.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That I really like that the game just like didn't flag that before. Okay, so she has family in Florida.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands.
It's southern Florida.
How do I get that book? That's what's up. So if I open up the hint system, it's going to be like, you need the book from the locksmith shop. I was like, I know. How do I get the book? And I can just keep going down that hill. But now we know. Down that hill? Up that hill? We know. Here's what else we know. We know I'm going to take the quickest of breaks. Quick little bio break. Maybe my brain will be juiced up in order to tell me what exactly this hint is. Feel free, also, backseating welcome. Feel free to give me the smallest of hints. The smallest of hints. I will be back. I like that I'm not forced to be terrible at these puzzles, that I can, in fact, use the cheat, and I just really don't want to. So I don't think I can... I'm trying to think of order of operations. I don't think I can do the mop until I get the recipe. But in order to get the recipe...
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Wait! I've never been down this alley. Oh my goodness. I've never been down this alley, so I don't know exactly what's here.
Seems to be stuck closed.
But the fact that it's a new area means I've missed something. Ooh, trivia card. Trivia card. Flowers by the bench are... There's a bench? I don't know. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? Okay. Oh, this is Flowers by the Bench. That's the card we just picked up. So there's nothing in this alley, so much for my, like, discovery of, oh, I found a new place. This must be where I solved my problem.
Seems to be stuck closed.
Yeah, what kind of stuck? Like, can I pry it open with a knife?
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
I don't want to mess up my blade. Well, I do have locks. Do you know what a bump lock is? Let's see if it'll work.
This key doesn't fit.
I know the key doesn't fit, but that's why you bump it. Boop. Tap it. You get a close enough lock, and then you bump it. I don't know why I'm explaining
this
how
key
lock
doesn't
pick.
fit.
Never mind. Never mind. Don't do anything nefarious. Braley has redeemed another Mr. Rogers quote of the day. The last one was from Val. I mean, another one like twice in one day, not the same people. I know how much I learned from my parents and teachers, and now I know for sure that I'm learning from my children and the young people I work with. Oh, isn't that just so true? As a child, I know how much I learned from my parents and teachers, and now I know for sure that I'm learning from my children and young people that I work with. Isn't that great? And a stretch break. Oh, we got all the redemptions going on today. Also, if you feel like it, it is your choice. I am doing a stretch goal. Is that what they're called? A community goal to add another day of the week, not permanently. Hopefully, I didn't give that impression. This would be just a bonus stream. A bonus stream. Ooh. Hopefully, I didn't give the impression that this would be a permanent thing. Oh, there we go. An additional evening, maybe an additional morning. Community challenge. Community challenge, that's the word. A bonus stream. Probably would have to be a Monday night or a Saturday night. Probably. It can't be Wednesday, because I'm already here with you lovely people. Oh, there's stretching my... Oh, my upper back just popped, which means I probably really needed this stretch. Oh, he's fixing his belt. Oh, do a little reach. Yeah, feel free to use some points in there. Use some points. Or don't. I mean, they're literally your points. You earned them. Thank you for the stretch break. Feels great. This, like, clown thing is creepy, for the record. Okay, so I found an alley that essentially doesn't help me at all, but it makes me think it could have been very easy that I missed other alleys. Let's talk to Whitey Bones.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. I have made quite the collection of keys. Is there any way to make them gold? give things to Whitey. You want some crackers? Want some crackers? We're getting to this stage in the game where I just start trying to hand everything to people. What's up, cat? Okay, we have not talked to the voodoo lady, and every other time we've been in here, she's, like, done something for us.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Not for me.
Oh, yeah?
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Looks like it's been there forever.
Well,
it's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
But the tourists like them. Nice basket.
It's empty. An empty basket.
What's wrong with an empty basket?
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
I have one.
I got what I needed elsewhere.
I'm guessing I was supposed to see that first, and I just didn't click on it.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
What's this?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only
if only I had been paying more
attention.
attention.
It's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Thank you, Val, for contributing 4,000 total points to the bonus stream. I'd like to buy the frog. Obviously, we know what this is for, and it is just my not clicking around enough. I didn't need the hint at all. I didn't need the hint at all. I just was not paying attention. I will be punished for that now. There's probably an achievement for not using the hint. And I used it. You know what? The fate
here
I've chosen for myself.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog.
Forgiveness
for
frog.
when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No, I'll keep it with me always.
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 Okay, so can I totally borrow
this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
She calls me a cow for everything.
I was upset after you lost the last one, but you...
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Will I definitely return it? No, but I did pay off the locksmith bill, and I did return other things, so maybe I will. Oh, I keep clicking out of the frame. But again, not complaining, because this game allows me to move my mouse anywhere from monitor to monitor without freaking out on me, so. Still a win. A overall big win. So, one of the challenges is now, what recipe is it? I don't know.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha!
A mystery
dish must
but
be
which
in
one?
there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all.
Oh.
I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Boy, it seems more important to, like, upset this guy than to make all the dishes. Is it on the ground, or do we get it? We got
This
it.
will be excellent.
I actually thought that puzzle would be a little more involved, so are we, like, almost... We're almost done with Melee Island. Is that the name of this place? We have our disguise. Well, look what I have here, young man.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later. Wow.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
I'm pretty impressed. Open the map. There we go. Ooh, do I need to actually remember this? Because that would be kind of fun. There's no forks, though, so it's just right. Or maybe it is. Right, straight, right, right, sharp right. Oof. I'll have to see when I get there. Nope. Oh.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed.
Trying to think of the fastest way to get there. Okay. I might need to, like, actually keep checking this map over and over. Where's the forest? Here? I forgot where the forest was. It is not there. Where is the forest? It's just out here? Forest? Okay, found the forest. Okay. So real talk, like this is here. We just entered here. This is the forest. How do we know? There's 2 trees. Okay, all right, we're gonna learn this together. There's 4 trees and a stump. No, it doesn't say any of those things. Let me go back. There's 2 trees here. Oh man. This is really okay. So here's the museum. We go over 1 screen. Then we go into the dark forest. Then we turn right. Okay. So now does this... So we go straight. And then we go right. Oh boy. I'm doing a lot of interpreting from this map. So we're here? No, see, this doesn't... Oh no. Oh no. This already doesn't line up. Okay, we came this way. So we need to go...
Guess I lost my way.
Yeah, I lost my way. Oh no. It's here because, like, the game is signaling I need to go here, like where my head is. But that's not a thing. Alright, let's... Oh, we did it again. We did it again. We're in the same spot. So let's assume we're here and we need to go this. No, that's what we did. We went this way. Let's do it again.
I guess I lost my way.
Oh, no. We are failing. I don't know how else to say that. We have a map, so it's not like the game can help us anymore. Okay, we haven't done this way. Am I making too many interpretations around the squiggly lines? Like, am I...
Guess I lost my way.
No. Okay, that's okay. I mean, there's literally only 2 or 3 choices per screen, and there's like 8 screens, so, you know, eventually we'll do it. Just 8 to the power of 3, no big deal, right? Is that how math works? I can't remember. This is not the way.
I guess I lost my way.
I knew it wasn't the way. I know that's not really all that helpful, but I did know it wasn't the way.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay. So it looks like if you get 2 screens off, it throws you out. Let's test that theory right here.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new assumption. Each of these is a screen and ignore the wiggly lines. Okay, so right. Oh boy, I didn't really think this would be this hard. Right. Up. So that puts me here. Left. Up. Left. Left. Oh my god, I was doing too much. I was taking the little turns and the lines to mean things. They don't mean things. This is actually a much easier map than you would think. It is literally just each of these is the screen. Okay, I was like way overthinking it. I'm shocked. Oh, adorable hedgehog families. My favorite plate has a hedgehog on it. And he's eating a little bug and it says Mon ami. And I eat from that plate every day. I wash it, I put it in the dish rack, and I use it the next time I go to eat something. 95% of my meals are on that plate, if it's a plate meal.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
I
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Hedgehogs. Love them.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me
Ooh,
this is the
walking
rare,
dogs.
endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Oh, the branches look like mop handles. All right, that's actually pretty funny. Do I just... I feel like this is going to destroy the knife. What? Several hours later. Yeah, I was going to say. So she did say whittling was allowed. What is happening? What did I do to this tree? Oh! That is horrible! I am just a monster in every game that I play. I'm a monster in Slime Rancher, I'm a monster in this game.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is adventure games. I
must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
No, that's not why
I
they're
must have
crying.
startled them while I was whittling. Hey, little dear.
Oh, hey, dear. Oh, the bat's even crying.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh, the birds are shivering. Oh, no. I am a
I'll
monster.
take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. So several and then many. So I guess it's daytime? How is it not daytime? I just want to throw that out there. How is it not daytime? Oh, well, I am a horrible, horrible monster. So let's make a mop.
I made a mop.
You know, I wonder if the game would have let me use the stuffed animal. Shoot. Oh, I should have saved it. Because I'm like genuinely curious because it says you can use whatever you want. I'm wondering if that was like actually a free choice. Okay, I think this is it. I have the mop. I have the eye patch. Let's... Oh, like are we about to be done with this place? Let's do one more quick look around. I I don't even necessarily know why. We could make sure the chef is doing okay? Do we care? I'm not talking to these jerks. Oh.
Busy?
Yep.
Okay. Shut that door for him. Oh, should I show him my mop? He'll be so happy.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping.
Yep.
Brilliant innovation.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Oh no. We can't return. Oh, maybe we're not ready yet. I did want to return the video game, or not the video game, the book, because I thought that'd be kind of like a cool addition to the video game. So there is 2 bits of business that we have not done. We have not solved the locksmith's, quest for the golden keys.
Hi there.
Hi.
But maybe it doesn't actually matter?
What more can you tell me about the golden key?
Not much.
That's one thing, and the other thing is... Well, here, let's... now that I'm curious. Yeah. This is the only, puzzle that's going on right now. We're done. We're done with this area. The hint book can only give us hint on one thing. Although...
They're having a half-off sale.
Although... Watch this. Tell me... Page 1. Page 3. The paging's weird. Flowers by the bench. What bench? And how long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? No idea. How would I know that? So, what bench? Oh, jeez. I don't want to leave without getting that. So... Oh, I just feel so weird about leaving anything unsolved. Okay. There's only one place where there's flowers. Here. But there's no bench. So the other place they said was in the forest. Did I miss it here? Is there a bench? I just saw a shadow run through the forest and it kind of creeped me out a little, to be honest. What? Oh. It's a shortcut to bring me back here where I can watch the animals that I've completely tortured.
It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed.
Okay, we're done. We're done with this area. It is what it is. To the docks. Put this on. Let me right-click it, rather. And we have a mop. So I'm gonna just hand them the mop.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Oh no.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
That's hilarious. I thought I had this all completely wrapped up.
I better take off this eye patch first.
take out the eye patch. Okay, so we need to talk to the voodoo lady and get the eye patch magicalized. That was pretty funny. She's very helpful.
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney.
John Mulaney?
As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
She has been the most helpful character. Charges us very little money. Provides all the items we need.
Spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey,
take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look?
Oh.
Yeah. What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating
well, that works out for the
monsters
crew
of
I'm trying
various
to join.
types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part of the sales pitch.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Much.
You're not talking about money, are you?
No.
Okay. I do like her. I don't know if we will be seeing her again. I don't know how these games work.
This key doesn't fit.
Like, are we never going to come here again? Does the rest take place on Monkey Island? I don't know. This is called Part 1, and we're about to embark on Part 2. I am 50% sure. A very high amount. Oh, that's right. Right click. I drag it onto myself. Okay. I've got a mop.
How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before.
Oh.
Where did you get it?
I stole it from a pirate.
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that.
I knew it.
I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
I'm so interested.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew?
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Meanwhile, at the Scum Bar.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
Why do they want to know?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
Ooh, suspicious.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah?
They have a spy.
How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Smug. Smug face. So, is it possible that LeChuck is not our enemy this game? I mean, it's very possible. Part 2. A dangerous journey. I don't know how many parts there are.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island,
I'm the captain
or you'll
now."
all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old.
First swab.
You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This
Sounds
hull
great.
is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances.
Oh.
Any questions?
That's gonna make it really hard to do a mutiny if I can't ever leave the hold.
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
Like these
the worst
questions.
punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
That's pretty funny.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Okay. I don't know how to do a mutiny if I'm just cleaning. Sure. Ew.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
Okay, this is pretty funny.
You missed a spot.
Is that... I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Did I just make it dirtier? Swab the pamphlet. Yeah, I'm spreading grease on things. Maybe if I'm really bad at my job and I spread grease on everything.
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Get some new dialogue.
Looks like you missed a spot.
I mean, there's a reason they're regenerating grease, right? So I just need to get grease on everything.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, X marks the spot.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Can I smell it?
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I think it's chicken grease.
Oh, okay.
I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Well, let's read the pamphlet.
It's an inspirational, instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Let's take it with me. Hey, a nice little pamphlet, a little trifold. Get on board. New crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Beloved? 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 Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. I was going to say threaten. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book of the LeChuck Way. Get to work. Don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable to anyone but her crew. Oh. So don't worry unless you get fired. Then worry. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to hold on to that. So we don't want to get fired. Let's admire the view.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
Oh, we've got an egg.
Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
I don't know if that's true for chickens.
At least they don't
I used
smell
to collect
like
chicken
live
eggs as a kid from the chickens.
More importantly, is the taste of after
really
chicken
to
the same
mind.
as the aftertaste of chicken?
Grab some feed.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Nice. So if I just throw it on the ground, can I throw it at him?
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Yeah. How much do I have? Okay. Let's feed the chickens. Why? I don't know why. It's an adventure game. We're gonna feed the chickens. Nice.
I wonder what it's made out of.
I keep getting the left-right click things mixed up. For no reason, because the game actually does a really good job of doing it properly and in a way that makes sense. Did you hear the dingly-ding?
At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Find out what's inside the crate. Hey!
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
I don't know if he's like a good guy or a bad guy, so should I like let him in? I think we're friends?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Oh.
Madison? Very interesting.
Well, we're not
I
friends.
probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
Let's not
No
tell
problem.
him who we are.
How come you're working for Captain
Yeah,
Madison?
that's what I
thought
wanna
you
know,
were
too.
your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Oh, really?
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
Do you owe me a
What
favor?
exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by
Ah.
asking. Knock it off.
All right, let me get some more chicken feed. And throw the chicken feed out the porthole? No. And mix it with the chicken fat? No. Does Murray want any? No. Okay, so the chicken feed, get this, can only be used to feed the chickens. Ooh, I bet chickens like crackers.
I think that only works on parrots.
Okay. I think you're wrong. So obviously I can squeeze out, but man, I just feel like there's more with this gag, like leaving
Looks like you
everything
missed a
really
spot.
dirty.
Oh, nuts.
Here we go.
You're getting it in my eye. Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Like I've gotten everything dirty, right? Oh, not everything.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Can I get this chicken?
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oh, well.
Close enough.
There we go. I have made everything very dirty. They don't seem to care what I do as long as I don't leave this room. We'll see what happens if I try to climb up.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
But if I do clean it
I'm
up...
feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Alright, we're gonna squeeze through the porthole.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Really?
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
Well, I gotta say, I'm actually rather surprised. Huh. Okay, well, let's clean up. We can't clean up this last spot because every time I do, he spits on it, but...
Close enough.
But we can clean up a little.
You're getting it in my eye.
Oh no, I can't swab the cabinet anymore? That was one spot I didn't have dirtied.
You missed a spot.
Well, now I gotta re-grease everything. My goal is to get everything dirty.
Oh, nuts.
I can't get everything clean. That's everything, right?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Is there anything else to dirty up? There's just other parts of the floor. Okay.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Why am I trying to dirty up the floor? I have no idea. But it seems like the right thing to do. Swab the porthole. There you go. Oh, now I can squeeze through it. I gotcha. I gotcha.
The grease helps. A little.
What do you mean a little? What do you mean a little?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Don't try to give me a multi-part puzzle game. Oh, I need to swab myself.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I can't swab myself.
You
what if I'm standing right here? Will he spit on me?
Oh, nuts. The grease helps. A little.
Boy, I have done something horribly wrong here. Alright, let me clean up a little.
Hey!
I can't actually clean that up. Clean that up. Clean that up. These puzzles are a little different than other puzzles. Let me put it that way. Bring it out. I made everything dirty, so now I make everything clean. I don't know why.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
I didn't look at anything in this room. I immediately started swabbing it. I didn't even realize that was my bag. Alright, we're getting everything clean.
Knock it off.
I can't get this cabinet clean, though. Did you notice that? Oof.
Close enough.
Every time I make everything dirty and then make everything clean again, I think none of this is exactly what I need to be doing.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never get back to mopping.
Okay.
You missed a spot.
Oh, see, I really want him to spit on me.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down
See, like,
there
if I'm
now.
standing here
Get
and it's
back
clean, then
to
he'd spit
mopping.
on me. But that doesn't work that way.
I wonder why I already had some chicken feed.
Alright, throw some chicken feed up here. No. Throw it out the window. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Is it treat time?
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Hint? Is it hint time? Treat time.
I already had some chicken feed.
Look at what I have. A whole bunch of things that don't seem to matter. The only thing here is don't get fired. If I get that other guy fired, that'd be good. I hope the puzzle is not get everything messy, because I got everything messy, and then I got everything clean.
You missed
But I can't get everything clean because I got the skull out, and now I can't clean this. So maybe it is get everything dirty. I'm gonna do it. I must have missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I must have missed a spot getting dirty. That's what I'm guessing.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
So, like, what is everything I can click on? That's what I need to do. I must have missed a spot.
You missed a spot.
And he keeps saying I missed a spot.
Close enough.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay. I'm worried if it's a spot on the floor that maybe I didn't get before.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Because, like, if I get him fired, right, for me being so bad, that might work.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh. Is this it? I didn't get that spot on the floor before, so this is new.
Nuts.
Yeah. 2 new spots that I didn't get before.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
No, that's the same spot. Same spot. Let's try this. Same spot. Let's try this. Same spot. That's okay. And we can't do this chicken.
She's got an egg.
Okay, so now if I try to get out, is he going to be like,
Nice try,
you made a huge mess.
You come up when I say you can. But just never get back to mopping.
All right, it might be cheat time. What's the problem with squeezing through?
The grease helps. A little.
The grease helps. Scoop up the grease.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Oh. Well, that's not it.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Why wouldn't I pick it up with my hands? Alright, it's hint time. At least the game gives us the option. How do I get out of the hole? It isn't greased up enough to squeeze through. Do I just need to keep greasing it?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Did I mean, is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh my god, that's so silly.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Nothing else in the room allows you to apply additional grease. So I didn't realize that was even a mechanic. Okay, now I feel rather silly.
You missed a spot.
Hey, the hints though. The hints are good because it just was a little bit of a hint. Didn't need to ruin the whole story. It didn't need to explain way too much. Just said put a little more grease on that porthole, Joker. Okay. Boom.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
Man, I'm loving this hint system. just I got a little stuck. Do a quick little hint. This is a huge ship. I say that knowing nothing about ships.
I can't see anything.
Here's some more of those runes. So, looks like I can climb along that. That's where I came in. Climb over the railing. Pretty small anchor for a ship this size. We learned all about anchors in the prologue. I'm because of Twitch and their ads, I'm going to wait just a few seconds to say hello to Winch. Winch and her raiders. Okay, boom! Exclamation point! Shout out! Hello! Why can't I do my own commands? Uh-oh! I need to refresh. Am I not logged in? I have to be logged in. I'm live. Huh. Okay. Well, for whatever reason, I actually can't do a shout-out, but... Hi, Winch. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Return to Monkey Island. I never played the originals. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what else to say, but that's what's going on. I just finished part 1. Now this is part 2. I have no idea how long it is, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming and saying hi. And please check out Crazy Games Winch. We put her channel in the chat, but for some reason none of my commands are working. So the automated commands are working, and the little sound effect played. So, but yeah, please check out Winch. She's great. I don't have anything else to say other than I enjoy watching her show, and that's like the best thing. You're great. No, I'm not great. I'm medium. This game does have a robust hint system. She is a bully also. She can be great and a bully. And the robust hint system is actually quite enjoyable. No problem, Wench. I'll do a shout out for the rest of the audience. As per the request of Game Cat, in the style of a puppet. In the style of a puppet, I'll do my best Winch voice. Don't judge me. Oh, damn it, Joker! You're always scaring me. But I'm an amazing streamer, and I'm a lot of fun to watch. Come check out Crazy Games Winch. Nailed it. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. No, that's what you say, not how you say it. I can't do voices. It's what you say. 11 out of 10. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd be happy with the 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is all I ever need. I don't do impersonations, so it's more of a... You'd never say you're a great streamer. You actually do when I force you to by spending 10,000 channel points. Let's check out this tiny anchor.
Fishing than stopping.
Okay, we're back into it. Let's dig in. You're doing a Valley Girl voice. Oh, did this cannon just shoot? What is it shooting at? So I don't want to climb over the railing. Right? Actually, I don't even know where I'm going.
Anything.
I'm just going to the top deck. Let's do it. Top that.
Blah.
Ooh.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
LeChuck is here.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
this is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties.
Am I allowed to be here?
The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
He's going to throw it in the cauldron. No.
The map will be kept in my cabin.
Okay.
No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
It's the only way you can get.
Story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special
potion. Even I know this. Did I say welcome, Raiders? I don't know that I actually said. I got so distracted by the shout out, but welcome, everybody. I don't know if I actually said that. I'm very forgetful sometimes. But you and LeChuck had been there before. Wait, I'm the kid now talking to my dad? How does a potion work?
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
Peanut butter. You and LeChuck both
but
been there
you and
before.
LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just
It's
stay
like
there?
Neverland.
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
What's in it? Monkey blood and squid ink?
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone.
Oh.
And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
What?
Potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back, new guy!
Yes?
You look familiar somehow.
I look familiar? We met an hour ago? Do you ever go to the swabbing conventions? I'm going to say this one.
Do you ever go to swabby conventions?
This happens to me all the time.
No matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Wait, I have so many questions. How about where should I look for a skull?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay. Can I have a raise?
Have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few...
Got it?
All right.
Never mind.
It was a really bad question. Oh, there's Apple Bob. Can I just take his skull? He's not doing anything.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just...
Okay. What does that do
Why
with
does it
flat?
have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Well, I know where a skull is,
One
but
skull.
do I have to
Flat.
Be
kill him?
quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Right. Yeah, we don't... Thank you for letting me know. Let's talk to this guy. He looks cool. Wait, what's his name?
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
He's the lookout, Flambe. Shouldn't you be up on the
Shouldn't you
crow's
be up in
nest?
the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Okay.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Oh, really?
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Well, at least he's honest.
Gotta go. I've got a job.
My condolences.
Can I... I'm gonna try to climb up anyways.
There's nothing
he's not
you
gonna
need
let
up
me.
there, new guy.
No, he's not gonna let me. What's this?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Is it a flat skull? Used up potions
This is a bunch of
supplies.
empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Oh, another trivia card. Let's see if I happen to know this one. I don't know the other ones. Which of these cannot be found on the ocean floor? Ooh. Is it a whalebone? Because it would not sink that far? No. That doesn't make any sense. Geyser. Is this like a technical question, though? Like, a geyser has to go into air, and then therefore it can't be on the ocean floor? And what floor are we talking about? We're talking like 1,000 feet down? Or are we talking like the floor? It's kelp. Kelp floats. Oh no, I only get one shot! That's it. I've failed that forever. Oh no, I can never go back. That's sad. That's really sad. Oh, the cat. Your guess was kelp? Yeah, it might have been in the dialogue or something, and maybe I shouldn't have answered it until I talked to everybody.
Schedule.
I don't know.
1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
My other guess is like whalebone, like it'll float or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, what is floor? What is floor? There's probably a scientific definition. Let me know. Sorry, what was that say?
1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Oh, I want to pet the cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Well, what if I do anyways? Okay, so I don't want to talk to him because he'll kill me. I mean, oh,
looks like it's empty.
I know where a skull is, but I don't want to like kill this guy. You've got a skull.
Skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
My... Alright.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain.
I guess we might as well talk to everybody.
It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much, although I didn't actually ask. OG2's welcome to the show. You said my hair looks amazing. I was trying to channel Guy Thorpewood brush. He's a zombie right now, but he normally has like a big hair, so I wanted to do a big hair. But thank you for noticing. Not laundry time. So if I talk to this guy, he's just gonna throw me in there, right? So let's not talk to him. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hair compliments. I did spend quite a bit of time to try to get it to work.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Is there a flattened skull in here?
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm taking that. Take it.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Oh, come on. Don't be a wimp.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Oh, it is trying to grab me. It actually took me a second to realize that. So there are no flattened skulls in here. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Kind of was expecting a little more out of his, like, office. His secret office. Oh, a trivia card. Although I've already messed up getting 100% on these. What does the Terror Island sign say? Well, I haven't seen it yet, so we're gonna hold on to that card. I'm gonna stop answering them until I see it.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Gross.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Well, there is a back of the ship we haven't explored. All right. There is one skull that we know of, and I think he's a friend of ours, so we might have to destroy him? Let's see. Oh! What? I have a timer? Oh, this was unexpected. You remember at the beginning he said, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, and she kind of glares at him and he goes, all right, 8 minutes. Okay. Water levels, my least favorite level in all video games. That continues to be true today. So let's,
That's a big rudder.
Okay. So I'm guessing there's nothing we can do right now here. But whatever I need to do, I have 8 minutes to do it someday in the future. Okay, cool. I'm glad there's not an extensive water level. So we have gone everywhere, we have clicked on everything, except for...
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Actually, yeah, how do I get in there? Okay, I can climb back through. Let's try one more thing. Let's get thrown back in. Because remember what he said? My punishment is to be thrown back in. So there's no permanent punishment.
You're out and about.
Yep, throw me back in. There you go. Much like I thought. Ghost chicken splat?
Ew.
Oh. You pooped. Hey, Murray?
Hey, Murray. Why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Yeah.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I need you for a potion. I can get you close to
LeChuck. I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself.
Okay.
Very well. You may transport me.
Yes.
That is one revoltingly greasy portal.
Climb through. Squeeze. What are you drinking? Excellent question. It's a black raspberry LaCroix. A black raspberry. And it's okay. It's okay. It's better than the strawberry, which is good. And then, of course, we have our water. And it is delicious. And a little earlier today, out of our aluminum cup, we had some soy milk. I was really in the mood for some soy milk. Please say chilled. No. It is my favorite temperature. Boom. Room temperature. The best of all temperatures. Alright, I have the skull.
Sorry to intrude, your ghastliness.
I told ye to
I've got it.
Flattened skull.
Here you go. Here's a skull.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said...
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew...
I don't know how to flatten it. Alright, well, I have yet to betray this guy because I don't know how to flatten it. Do we shove it in here?
That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
If I plug the hole... Alright, I might be like way overthinking this. I plug the hole, and then I shove the skull in it, it'll flatten it.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the kid. Go and find a flattened. You can't do that.
Alright. Here. Can you give me advice?
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
How do I flatten this skull? Here, get in this box. How do I flatten a skull?
Looks like it's empty.
I didn't mean to click on that. How do you flatten a skull? Maybe this guy wants to talk about it.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
He doesn't want to talk about it. So that's everybody on the ship. And there's not a whole lot to do on this ship, so let's try this. No, that's not it. That's not it. Boy, I thought I was quite clever there for a second. Flatten skull. Okay, here's the only thing I can think. I drop it from the crow's nest.
The crow's nest is up there.
But this guy won't let me go up there.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Oh! Got it. I shove it in the rudder. Right?
I wonder what's for dinner. Aha! You're out and about.
Did they just do that to make it easier to get in and out? Because it doesn't really matter.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Okay. We put it in the rudder. Huh? I don't know. I mean, there's only like so many objects we can even interact with, so. Oh, I really thought this was a good idea. Boy, every time I think I'm a video game genius, something like this happens and dashes my hope. Okay, well, we gotta also think about the, like, state change.
This one doesn't open.
The guy who was forcing me to go back into the hole...
This one doesn't open.
Now left.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
So... there's something to do there, right? Because... why would they bother moving him if that doesn't mean anything?
Looks like it's empty.
Are there any other members of the crew to talk to? I shouldn't ring this right now. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
I've talked to everybody. I've tried to give everybody the skull. I've tried to explain to them what I'm doing. They are not interested. So, therefore, it's not laundry time. Let's check this cabinet one more time. What if I give the skull to this painting? And it crushes it. No. Did I click on everything in here? This is the only thing I can... We've got art. Got the veil. Huh. So there's a quartermaster's workspace. Maybe I might need to talk to Murray. Can I do that from in here? Talk to Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Did you hear me try to sell you out? Okay, so maybe I need to fulfill my promise to Murray before I try to crush his skull. By, like, planting this somewhere. Somewhere he can hear the captain, or see the captain. I don't know why I'm helping him. We might have to use another cheat. We might have to. Here we go. Oh, I already tried this. Can't shove him into here anywhere. Okay. Okay. We couldn't clean this place up before because every time we did, he would spit the grease on the floor. So let's clean it up. Ooh, it worked. I don't know why this matters, but now I have a desire to clean this place up a little. It does kind of feel nice. I know this is not Power Wash Simulator, but still. Yeah, let's clean up the ghost chicken. It's not their fault.
Close enough.
And, why don't we also swap that chicken splat? Yeah, let's actually keep this room a little clean. Wouldn't that be nice? And clean up the chicken feed. Okay, so we've got the room as clean as we dare. I guess we can swab
If
this
I
some
clean
more.
off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Okay. Well, right now I don't need to leave that way, but okay. Can we put Murray back? No, we cannot.
I'll
Okay.
leave my work down here.
Can't take the mop with me. Alright, what if I throw the skull down? No. Can I shut the door? No. Alright. I've clicked on everything. We're gonna use the hint system. I like the hint system. Murr's the only attainable skull. If there was a way to flatten him, yes, I have gotten this far in my thinking. Thank you. Maybe there's a tool on the lower deck. Oh. You know what tool it is? It's the laundry. I clicked on it, and it said, oh, I'll do laundry in a week. And I was like, okay, it's just a gag. It's not a gag. It's not a gag. It's right there.
Apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
I should have spotted that, but you know what? I'll take a little hint system. Boom! Look at this. Ready to move on.
What are you?
Glurp, glurp.
Next stop, Monkey Island.
I love the word glurp.
Good. Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Oh no. Why is he so happy?
I can explain, sir.
I guess you'll be first swab now.
Already promoted. Moving up.
A promotion. I
The
won't let
lower
you down.
middle management.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Well.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time.
I mean,
we're out of almost everything.
it's just a little
Let's tip the
spilled.
cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Maybe this is how we do
times
mutiny.
where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Okay, let's talk to Murray, see if he's really mad
How's it
at
going
us.
in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Okay. That's actually fair. Oh, now I can do things with the rudder. Because...
Oops.
Because now I can control the steering wheel. I'm sure there's another name for it. Let's check the crow's nest. Now I have access to all kinds of stuff. You're just up here reading a book.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Oh.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
Oh, they're also trying to get to Monkey Island.
Looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
He doesn't care at all.
It's kind of a relief when I think about it. I feel vindicated.
It could always be both.
No. He doesn't care. We need to talk to other people.
A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
They need a flattened flattened skull, rather.
Aha! They're missing a skull.
Of course.
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
We need to talk to somebody else.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose.
Yes, of course. This is the wrong guy to talk to.
Swabby.
First, Swabby. I'm definitely talking to the wrong person, though.
I have an amazing
I feel like
idea.
Rose and I are
Does it
vibing.
involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to see. Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do
Why
is
don't we
get
just
them a
take the
skull
potion?
somehow. Make ready to sail.
Steal the potion. I'm for Swabby. I can't give that
No.
order.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
Hang on.
What? That's one voyage was go to Monkey Island.
The point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
It was.
But that was strictly LeChuck's idea. There's
Oh.
nothing on that island except for the
secret.
secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
New York Times bestseller.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question
Oh.
of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 But the captain's not even here.
Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Wait, does the vote to stay
Unanimous?
need to be
It means
unanimous?
I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Well, I think I know what this next section is about. Okay. So we need to convince every member of the crew to change their vote. So the question is, how do we do that? The answer is somehow through... Yeah, here we go. Somehow through giving them items, probably? I don't really know everybody's deal, so I gotta get... Alright, it's prediction time. She's a quartermaster. I think they all need to know that there's some value to be split. So let's talk to her and
Listen,
see what she
about that
wants.
trip to
Let's
Monkey
try to
Island.
make a mental
That
list
we
of what they
voted
want.
against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I had him up. I could do you a favor. You seem like you should be more loyal. Ooh, I don't want to do that. You don't want to call people out, right? Aren't you curious? Maybe that
Aren't you
one.
curious about what the secret
I
might
think the
turn out
answer
to
is
be?
no. She's not
Not
curious
really.
at all.
No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
That is a great response. Okay,
I could do
a
you
favor.
a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far.
I don't want to say that. Like, you know what? We're going to hold off.
Okay. Never mind.
I don't.
Okay.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules.
Oh, but did you break the rules?
Role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
He has a fishing lure in his hat.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
What about getting down? I'll be your best friend. What would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored.
Ooh.
We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Hey,
entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
I was just watching you a short 24 hours ago. Or maybe it was later than that, actually. So he's bored.
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Historical novels?
That can be any of these.
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
It's not gonna be any of these.
Sea shanties?
Well, no.
Basket weaving?
Nope.
This feels like...
Could you just pick something?
Oh, anything's fine.
This feels like a list for a gag. Yeah, okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, so he needs entertainment. I don't know what her deal is. The flambe guy, he doesn't care about anything. So I guess we need to get him to care.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors
Maybe I can get his
do for
book.
you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to
he's
do
a
both
cat.
as much as possible.
How's the game going? Game's going great. I'm really enjoying the game. They've done a really, although this is the loudest music it's literally ever been, but they do a really good job of making it feel like a classic adventure game without some of the frustrations and hangups. I will also say, I can't save while he's there. There's a hint system where you click it and it gives you more and more details the more and more confused you are. And so far, I've had to use it a couple times, but just to point me in the right direction, and I really like that. What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Can I have it?
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Can I just have the book?
I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay.
Do
Give him something to do.
Food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge.
He might be a cat.
Fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
How do you make Scorched Alaska?
I can do this.
I don't. I have someone else make it.
Very funny.
Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Okay.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. Do something nice for me, and...
Okay.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
So, we give him his Scorched Alaska. He gives us the book. He's happy about it. We give the book to the guy. That's 2 votes. Okay, we know roughly how to get 2 votes. Cat's still not having any of this. So I think we need 2 more people. I don't know why the captain wasn't in on the vote. Notice everyone tried to hold the vote without him. Okay, what's your deal?
What is it?
What's your deal? Let's talk about what's your job
Forgive
first?
me, but I'm unclear. What exactly
Get to know
is
each
your
other.
job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be.
Oh.
I need the cash. I'm saving up.
I thought everything was split, like 7 ways or whatever.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Oh. None of my business. I'm gonna turn to the side a little. What? I don't know.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
First swab. So, she seems to be very loyal to LeChuck, but then doesn't want to...
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come
to
on.
Monkey Island?
There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Music.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife.
Ooh.
It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
Oh,
It
boy.
was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Okay, alright. It's funny enough. Oh, you're the cook.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
Alright, Chief.
No, never. But they should.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Let's go down
Because
the
they're
list.
a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's
Okay.
just about the recognition.
Alright, let's get you some recognition.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry,
Oh.
improvisation,
Well, thank you for
and
explaining that for me.
innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Well, I know a way to get you that title.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to the show. That was a long walk. In a good way, maybe. I don't know. Did you enjoy it? We're trying to convince them all to go to Monkey Island. And then to get to Monkey Island. And look at this. We have yet another Mr. Rogers quote of the day redemption. Quote of the day. I do everything they want me to do, and they don't do everything I want them to do. But we know deep down we'd really be impoverished if we didn't have each other. It almost sounds like a riddle. Is that family? I don't do everything they want me to do. They don't do everything I want them to do. But we know deep down we'd be impoverished if we didn't have each other. It almost sounds like a riddle, and the answer to the riddle is family. But I don't know. It doesn't actually say. I read the whole thing. But it kind of makes you think. For today, thank you for redeeming the channel point. Okay. So, if I can get her to make a Scorched Alaska, I can get her the job title.
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska.
Okay.
But I'm not going to.
Why?
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see.
All right. I guess I'll ask about the Monkey Island vote, but I know we gotta make her a chef. That's what we gotta do.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's
Unswayable.
only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smart...
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes,
it doesn't matter about the chef thing. The chef thing just does the other two people. Okay. Interesting.
What exactly is a Scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Well, I guess I didn't know what a Scorched Alaska was. It also might not be a real thing. But like baked Alaska is like ice cream. Okay.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Oh. Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
Anyway.
Okay. So...
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
I'll take your request for promotion, and I will get it signed.
I can make some headway with your promotion. I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Okay, so we've got one dish will essentially get us 2 votes. Which means if we get this paper signed, we have 2 votes. Then the other votes, the flame guy and the guy hanging upside down. So that's a circle that's chained together. I actually completely forgot what that person wants, but that's okay. Oh yeah, the knife that's in the back of the guy. Well, wouldn't that be nice if we said, hey, can you sign this? And he signs it?
Come over here.
Sure.
You be new to my ship.
Yeah, I got on.
Meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Oh, I haven't told anyone my name. Crazy Beard the Beardless. Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby.
Okay.
It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew.
Oh, really? Because your crew voted against you out there just now.
As bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I don't even know what that is.
I won't.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Daniel? Daniel? Sorry. Albu Game Developer. I probably horribly butchered that, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. So we literally couldn't even talk to him. He just shouted at us. Let's see what happens if I do it again.
Can't you see?
I did fine. Okay, thank you.
Make it quick, Swabby.
Oh, okay, good. Great, I can talk to him. Here, sign this. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. He's not going to sign it. He's squeezing the sponge.
Promotion for Putra again. I've told her.
He's squeezing the sponge.
I'm never going to sign that.
Never
One
going
more
to say.
thing, Swabby.
Yeah?
Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report.
Oh.
Take this report, fill it out, and give it
See,
to
this is why I don't want to be
for
in
her
manager.
initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Paperwork. See, this is why I didn't want to be a manager. Oh. Stop. Whoa. Examine. There we go. Log messes found around the ship. Well, I had messes before, but I cleaned them all up. Sludge.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
Yeah. Are you dressed as a pirate? Nancy by nature, welcome to the show. I am not technically, but it's as close as I could get. It is a hoodie that's like styled after like, I don't know, early 1700s, maybe general Navy wear. So I did my best. And I tried to get my hair as big as possible for Guybrush, although he's a zombie right now, so you can't really see.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper.
But thank you for
made
noticing
from demon
the outfit.
peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances,
Hoodie.
put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in.
I've been trying to get into
burns on the way
spice
out.
lately.
In between,
I've been putting some hot sauce. I've got some pretty strong hot sauce. I've been putting it on some stuff.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Okay, did I log any of these things? No. None of those are messes. Can I borrow?
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
What's a hot sauce? Well, there's two. So there is a Tabasco, like Tabasco brand, habanero. So that's new, and I like it a lot because it's got that classic vinegar Tabasco taste. And then the other one is the Steve-O's, how do I put it delicately? It's called the Beehole Destroyer. So, those are the two I've been messing around with lately. But it's good. They're good. Anything Steve-O is not safe for work. Yeah, Steve-O from Jackass fame, he does make a hot sauce. And it destroys part of your anatomy. Okay, so I guess I need to like make a mess and then log that I made the mess, right? This is a little silly, but okay, there's our grab. Oh, I could have done this in the kitchen. I need to actually,
and it's a slipping hazard.
I need to click it. Okay.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Okay, there's no chicken mess. I could make more mess. Yeah, you want to say hello for a bit? Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. We'll talk to you in the future. How am I doing on this? That's a greasy porthole. I could, like, here's what I don't know. I could just keep making messes and then documenting them, but I kind of feel like I should find messes? I don't know. Let's try this again. Yeah, add this to the report.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the
Pithy.
whole galley.
Nancy gifted a sub to Pithy. Oh, that's so great! What a great person to gift to. That's awesome. It is September And I have been... many of you, you probably didn't get alerts, but I've been behind the scenes subbing to people just to make sure I got it in this month. Oh, and contributing to the bonus stream challenge, Nancy is going crazy today. In a good way. Thank you very much. Ah.
I've already got the whole galley in my report.
Okay, so I got the whole galley. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. So where are more messes? I mean, I think I just have to make messes and then document them, right? Alright, I'll do that, but I was kind of hoping for something a little more novel. I guess the real... Oh! Perfect!
You!
I can get the knife back!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
Yes!
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
The point, though, of coming down here was trying to find a mess.
No one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
I got distracted by the fact that he was down here, but that's awesome. How am I doing? Unsightly mess obstructing ship's rudder. Okay. Great. Can I... Nope, just that?
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Do I talk to him?
I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
Oh, yeah. So the knife. I got one person.
Got it. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Oh, it's actually first Swabby now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role.
I have a timer. I will drown.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
How big is your rat?
Nice talking to you, Elliot.
What do you mean, nice?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait. No, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon. I'll get you for this.
I didn't even finish the conversation with him. I'm like, meh, see you later. So I think...
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Yeah, climb back in. I think I'm supposed to, like, get the chickens mess, but I actually cleaned it up earlier. So now I need to make... Oh no, can I actually make another mess? Now that he's not generating spit. How do I make another mess? Oh, I know. Is it because we fed the chickens that they made a mess? Is that it? I didn't actually think about that, but that kind of makes sense.
I wonder what it's made out of.
It's made out of dead chicken feed.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
Oh, do I? This is my plan. To overfeed them. And then they will make a mess. And then I will have 5 messes. This is a video game. This is how you do these things. Okay, let me climb out of here. And I'm just gonna climb straight back down. See if that's it. That might not work. Hey, it did work. Hey, look at that. I know how to video game. I can video game.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
Ken has
video
my
games. Report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Before I do that, let's turn in this knife. Not this knife. Yes, this knife. She should be very happy with me, but she also...
I found your knife.
She's not going to change her vote, so it doesn't really matter.
Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal.
A deal's a deal.
I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Oh, it's the chef that only votes with roast. Okay, I've got one. Anything else?
What?
Yeah, how's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Hey, wow. Ooh, yikes. All right. I'm kind of...
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, smells worse than it looks.
Oh.
That looks like a permanent stain.
Oh no, there was another mess.
Smells worse than it looks.
You know what? Can I be an
I already have
overachiever?
enough items in my report. Time to give it to Iron Rose for her initials.
All right. I was kind of hoping to be an overachiever.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature.
Ooh.
Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Why don't I take him the whole stack? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. All right. If this will let me do this, this will be really cool. It did! I could just combine it! That's awesome. Oh, yeah.
It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
I hire somebody to swab for me. Check these out.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
Ooh.
All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Captain. And now I go in here. Oh, we're so good at this. Chain of events.
Good news, Chef Putra.
Oh,
You're officially
yeah.
promoted.
I'm a
Yes.
chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
I just cut my hair on Saturday, too. I cut a lot off. It was really long. This would have been easier with longer hair. Okay, now that you have... Let's
Now
get that
you're a
Scorched
chef,
Alaska.
Would you make me a Scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely.
Oh, that's funny, because her mouth is, like, missing largely.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that.
Yeah,
One
why would you want to do that?
Alaska made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
Take a bite? Do I take a bite? Nah. Do I? I do, right? I have to. The game probably will tell me that I can't, but just in case, let's save.
I don't think I should. Putra said it's made with demon pepper.
All right, I kind of figured that's what it would do, but I wanted to try. And look what I have for you.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
A few favors? I completely restructured
Alaska, sweet poisonous shades
the
of
hierarchy
night.
of the ship.
Shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way.
Perfect.
Next time we talk about that plan of yours.
Sounds
the one
great.
With the monkeys.
We're on the same page.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
Nope, don't care.
Shorter.
I want to
Would
take
you
it.
describe this?
Nope, I clicked the wrong button again.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Yes. Oh, everybody loves me and my
Hey, Bob,
plans.
I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I
This
count on your vote to go to
this
Monkey
voice
Island?
actor has
Sure,
been in
no problem.
everything, right? I know I've heard that voice.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I...
Good. So you're still on my side about the Monkey Island vote, right?
Sure.
Okay, I've got everybody except for Rose. And the chef, ironically, even though I made her the chef.
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, smells worse than it looks.
But how do I need to clean this up? Let's see if it'll let me take my mop. Before I even check in with her. Like, show that I'm doing a good job, right? Ah, it won't let me. Darn. Take a little initiative, you know? Before you ask for something.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
Why?
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Okay.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Oh. There's some tension here.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Huh. Do I need to finish the song and then he comes out to music and she feels inspired and then she'll vote for it? Is that it? How do I help finish the song?
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs.
Okay.
Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play you wanna die. Blah, blah.
Okay, I need to get something from his office. Obviously, that's what that means. What's this?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Can I read it or take it?
It's not much of a map.
Huh.
There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Why can't I take it?
If I'm wrong about what that is,
Yeah.
taking it would...
Well, I mean, why can't I take the map?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. A map's a map.
Swap it.
I don't think he'll spot the difference.
Nice.
Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
How do I look at it? Okay. There you go. That's not much of a map. So that is what I needed to do here. I didn't get a unanimous...
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Okay, let's talk to... Oh, they're not here. Okay, maybe there's something... Pasta?
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead
While
yet.
everybody's gone, let's see what I can... what I can do while I'm here.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
Oh, that's disturbing.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to
So
change the water once
demon
in a while.
pepper's not here? I'm not sure exactly how that would have
It's
helped
hard
me,
to tell
but
if those are for cooking or combat.
I kind of thought I would be able to take it.
Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
Shoot. Feel the heat.
Putra keeps a hot fire going here.
What am I doing here? Do I need to put chicken feed in the soup? Does that make any sense? No. But am I gonna try it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think I did the one thing I need to be doing, which is taking...
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass!
Wouldn't it be great if I could take a vote?
Same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
Take a vote while he's out here? Okay, now is she inspired?
I still think you should vote.
I don't want to talk about them having a crisis of faith.
Oh.
About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get...
Looks like it's empty.
I need to get her inspired. And get her inspired by getting this song fixed.
Flare?
Or finished.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
But she doesn't want to talk about it.
Flare?
What do you want?
All right,
I want to
check
check
on the
in
other
on your...
things.
Relax. I'll vote with you.
Will do. Flare?
What?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flare?
That's a
What do
funny
you
joke.
want?
How do I help her with the score if she won't
Yes,
talk
you
about
will.
it? That clearly... that can't be the issue. Because otherwise... Alright, let's try a revote.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Alright, well, I was gonna do that.
One bell. Voting hour.
Okay,
The meeting is called to order.
maybe just other
Are there any
people
matters to be
voting
voted on?
yes might pressure
Follow
her a little
Madison's
bit.
ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
I feel like if the vote has to be unanimous, you have an advantage by just saying the vote to go has to be unanimous. What about the vote to stay has to be unanimous? Why do you get to decide which side of that coin is unanimous? Okay, I was hoping that would unlock some new dialogue or something, but it didn't. So...
It's empty now. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
I'm gonna go back down to the rudder? Or maybe
it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Alright, let's talk to this dude again. Although I did think it was funny that this counted as a mess.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Oh, wait, what if I move the ship? What if I spin the little wheelie bob? I don't know anything about ships. I avoid them because I get very, very seasick. Very easily. Very quickly. It's bad. I don't think this does anything. Is the secret the cat? Secret is not the cat. Okay. The secret is not the cat. What about this thing?
I think it's just a sculpture.
Oh, I might need to use a hint.
sculpture.
And I do like that there
Looks
is
like
a
it's
hint system that I can rely on if need be.
Ready for cannon firing.
Is there anything I can put in the cannon? Nah.
Then it better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Sea of Thieves might not be the game for you. I did enjoy Sea of Thieves, and I can play it without getting nauseous. I do okay in video games, although sometimes not. But real life, actual Sea of Thieves would not be good.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
might need to use a hint. The hint system, for those of you who haven't seen it, those of you who joined since the last time I used a hint, it's very nice because the first thing will be like super obvious. It's like, yeah, I already know that. And it annoyed me at first, but now you see how it's like, oh. Like, it really gives you options. So some games with hint systems, they'll be like, you need to get the sandwich. And you're like, yes, but I don't know how to get the sandwich. You know, and it makes you crazy. But this game, it's like, you'll have to convince the crew members individually. Okay, what about Rose? Where other games have hint systems, and it'll just stop there at the previous one, which is not helpful, because you can put these things together yourselves. Iron Rose have lost faith. You'll get her hopes back up. So I already knew that. So I'm going to say I need another hint. Maybe you're already holding something that's meant to inspire the crew. There you go. See? See, just like that. So, I don't know what it is, but the game, I guess I could have been out here clicking on everything, but I do appreciate the hint system. It's not the skull, right? Oh. It's in the name. This is also what's funny about the hint system. Every time I do the hint, I go, oh yeah, it's completely obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's right here. It's right here. I've been holding it since the first time I got on the ship.
This at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm.
Commit bodily harm.
Swerving. So unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
This is why I like the hint system. How long could I have been running around the ship clicking on everything?
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Is he?
No, thanks. I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear.
It's vote time.
You're going to vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
I do. Okay, there you go. It was actually... I was there. I couldn't see the bell.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 Aye. 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
Grandma?
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost.
Not quite yet.
It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
Okay. This seems like a good stopping point. The scrapbook in the beginning of the game made it seem like the other games don't spend a ton of time on Monkey Island also, and I'm wondering if that's true for this game. So, let me just say I'm really enjoying this. We're definitely going to play it next Wednesday. I would like to finish it. I've read it's around 7 or 8 hours, and you know how I am. So I figured two 5-hour streams should be about right. Okay, let's get away from Bob. He's annoying me. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you, Nancy, for the gift sub. Thank you, Crazy Games Wench, for the resub. Sorry I couldn't shout you out for whatever reason. That was just like not working. And thank you everybody for redeeming the channel points, and especially for contributing to the bonus stream day. We're gonna add a day, maybe in a few weeks. I'm surprised how fast those points are adding up. So thank you everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful night. Saturday we continue Slime Rancher 2. They've added resources. They've added other types of slimes. They've added different components to build things. So it is a different, more complicated game, and I want to get to want to get to the point in that game where I feel like I have made it, you know? I don't have to completely explore the whole island, but where I feel like I've made it. Grayley says I need to make it more expensive. Sorry, Val. I got to refund your points on that one. So, okay, one more before the end of the stream. All right. No, I'll do it. I can't say no to Val. My first subscriber ever. I'll never forget that. Okay. Recently, this is a long one. Recently, I declared a day to be alone with myself. I took a long drive and played a tape. When I got to the mountains, I read and prayed and listened and slept. In fact, I can't remember having a calmer sleep in a long, long time. The next day, I went back to work and did more than I usually get done in 3 days. Wow, that goes in the pile. That is something I never, ever do. That's a good one, and it's a good life lesson. A true, earnest, thoughtful, mindful, if you want to use that word, rest you need that for your body, your soul, your mind. That is a good one. I'm glad you pushed me to read one more. So that yeah, and that was his experience, right? Your version, maybe it's the beach. You know, maybe it doesn't need to be the mountains. For me, it's the forest. I love the forest. I love trees. The redwoods. It's where I grew up. So that's a good one. And I will see you all Saturday for Slime Rancher 2 and maybe some merch. I gotta get to Slime Rancher, and then Return to Monkey Island probably concludes next Wednesday. I sure hope I do. And I gotta wash all this out of my hair before I go to bed. Thank you again, everybody. Have an absolutely amazing night. I really, really appreciate everything.